Take it easy. Welcome to a all of a sudden short stream because I didn't realize that we're going to be playing Victoria 3 again very soon. So this is going to be a very short stream, but it will be a stream nonetheless because I already started it up. It's already booted up. It will be the quickest stream ever. The quickest stream you've ever seen. Probably not the quickest stream you've ever seen, but we'll try to do a few things, and then we'll see how much we get to do. And then if we don't get to do much, we'll play again tomorrow or another day. I've got 3 weeks of holiday, so no problemo. I'm gonna hop to this screen. I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna say welcome to Ember and Cowfriend. Welcome in. And yeah, I did see Shu just went live. I actually wrote in her chat. Our times overlap, unfortunately. I have wanted to raid her. It's quite difficult because we stream at the same time. Makes it a bit tough. Alright, so I'm gonna load this. Actually, I probably shouldn't have. Okay, never mind. So we finished the 3 main lines. We have this one done, this one, and this one now done. And we got the, can I see keys? We got the last key down here. Key 20. Ending loop and giant monster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all these keys now because I didn't read this bit on any of the keys. I'm going to read that. Then I'm going to try to get all the bad endings, which I guess that's actually not too bad of an idea for like a shorter stream. Just like do a bunch of like smaller menial things that doesn't really affect the game all too much. And then I'll just keep an eye out on when the Victoria 3 things start. So let's start with 2. Mist appeared in Yasumitsu Fujiyoshi. The residents were oddly afraid of it, and after ignoring Chiemi's warning, I was killed by a wolf-faced human lurking in the mist. What's even stranger is, I should be dead, yet here I am, racking my brain over these mysteries. What in the world is happening? As an outsider, I was both protected and a pariah. Thus, the feast ended in failure, and the cruel wolves declared their perfect victory. We tried to defy the law and flee the village, but what we found was none other than Yomi itself. Apparently Chiemi's body fell apart while Mako and I met with supernatural deaths. This result is unacceptable. Either I win the feast, or I think I have to enter Yasumitsu through Kami Fujiyoshi to participate in the feast. But I was arrested by a local cop who kicked me out of Fujiyoshi before I'd had a chance to get in. I was swallowed by mist afterwards, and it seems I got in an accident and died. I probably said the wrong things. I need to come up with a different way. I think I have to enter Yasumitsu through Kami Fujiyoshi to participate in the feast. I managed to spin a good lie to the local cop, but he suddenly changed when I said Chiemi's name and kicked me out of the village. I was swallowed by mist afterwards, and it seemed I got in an accident and died. I wonder how the people of Kami Fujiyoshi see her. In any case, saying her name won't do. I need to come up with a different way. So these are like the different officer things that happened. I remember these. I think I have to enter Yasumitsu through Kami Fujiyoshi to participate in the feast, but I was arrested by a local cop and proceeded to snap and get shot. Even I don't know what I said. What the hell was that? There's only so far you can take a joke. Anyway, I need to come up with a different way. Truth of the young leader. After obtaining the power of the snake in the feast, I investigated Takumi-san. He is a human. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage. He would make for a potent ally. After obtaining the power of the snake in the feast, I investigated Kiyonosuke-ishi. He's a human. I'm not sure how much that helps. Is there any way I can put this information to good use? After obtaining the power of the snake in the feast, I investigated Hisako-san. She is a wolf, a shocking revelation, but I should be able to corner her with this. After obtaining the power of the snake in the feast, I investigated Chikamochi. He is a wolf, an unpleasant revelation, but I should be able to corner him with this. Rating loop. With the union of the humans, Rikako-san's stunt, and Kaori-san's sacrifice, we finally determined who all the wolves were, but they were one step ahead of us. Through their self-destructive attack, everyone died, the worst outcome. Had to aim to get the better of them in order to repay Rikako-san for protecting me all the way to the end. By determining the wolves and preventing the fatal rampage, the humans safely achieved victory. The mist cleared and the feast ended. All that was left for me to propose to the woman was to propose to the woman who loved me, or so I thought. Everything returned to ash. Yasumitsu was engulfed in mist again, and it seemed I loop. The basic problem remains unsolved, but I must solve all the mysteries. But how? I have finally become a wolf, but there must be things I can only see from this perspective. To be a wolf means murder is unavoidable. After telling her that, my supposed ally Kaori killed me. I'm glad wolves can be virtuous, but getting killed isn't my idea of fun. What should I do? I have finally become a wolf, but there must be things I can only see with this perspective. It seems the brainwashing doesn't work on me, so we can avoid killing and try breaking the law. When I suggested that, Haru, who had advocated adhering the law, purged me. Perhaps it's impossible to avoid being a killer. Thanks to the sacrifices of Kaori-san and Haru-chan, I won as a wolf. Or so I should have. But then a series of incomprehensible events occurred, such as the resurrection of God and the demise of Japan due to the sudden appearance of a giant monster. Just then, a mysterious sheep appeared, revealed it'd give me my loop memories, and said it was trying to stop the dream. To prevent this horrible outcome, it returned me to the loop once again. Where are the keys I need to reach the truth? Okay. So that was all the reading. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through each and every single one of these, just slowly but surely, methodically. I'm going to find all the 20s, like this, the ones that require 20. So I have like a mental image of where they would be. And then I'm going to take all the endings, the bad endings that I didn't get. So I get all the endings as well. I do remember this is the one they spoiled for me that I should take. This one I can't do because I need 3, 8, 19. This one I already did. This one I already did. This one I already did. And then this one. Okay, so there's a 20 here in 2. Now for 4, I have both these. I have all of these. There's a 20 here, but I can't do that one yet because I need 3. So 20 here in 5. Here's one I haven't done. Let's do this. Skip. So I need to vote for Hisako because this is the right one, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I voted for Takumi, and that seems to be the right one. So I need to vote for Hisako this time. I should leave this up to a final vote, though I wanted to see what Mamiya-san would do if it was between someone I knew was a human and a wolf. It's the wolf who should die. I explained my reasons to Mamiya-san. As expected, Mamiya-san threw a fit, practically foaming at the mouth, and voted for Tei-san. Now we're in the final vote. Hey, you old lady. I vote for the journal lady. Yeah, yeah, same here. Welcome, L colon Q. Welcome in. Then C.
お二人から選ぶなら、間宮さんに投票します。
If that's your decision, then I believe I shall vote for Mamiya-san as well.
そうだな。どちらが怪しいというならば、 間宮女子の方だが、ここはあえて泳がせる意味で山脇さんに1票。
Well, if I had to say, I believe Mamiya-san is more suspicious, but I'm curious as to what she will do, so I vote for Yamawaki-san. It was 2-3 with Mamiya-san in the lead. Now it was up to the village youth.
野里さんがかばうような動きをしたのがひどく気になります。間宮さんに1票。
Curious as to why Nosato-san would want to protect her. 1 vote for Mamiya-san. 2-4.
やっすんそうするのか。僕はタエバーに入れとこ。お姉ちゃんが明日なんて言うのか気になるから。
So that's your play, Yasun. I'm voting for Teiba. I'm curious to see what this lady will do tomorrow.
ババアより怪しい記者の女に。
I'm voting for the journal lady. She's fishier than the old hag.
タエばあちゃんにブチギレたってだけならどっちも怪しいってば。
Voting for Teiba-chan. They both flipped out, so they're both fishy, though.
私は間宮さんかな。
I guess I'll vote for Mamiya-san.
私は蛇の加護者を名乗る方を存在には扱えません。
I believe
申
that
し訳ありません。山脇大様。
I believe that we shouldn't mistreat those who claim to have guardians. My apologies, Tei Yamawaki-sama.
どっちかしか選べないの？
I can only vote for one of them, then the old lady.
じゃあ、おばあちゃん。
Did Mako even have a clear target? Everyone's eyes were focused on me. My vote would decide it all. Being an outsider just like her, I could sympathize deeply with Mamiya-san. Her stories were very interesting. She was pretty, and if it weren't for all this, I could see myself getting on pretty well with her. Much more than Tei-san, sad as it was to say. However, the rationality of the feast of the Yomi Pert did not allow me to choose her.
間宮さんに投票します。
I'll vote for Mamiya-san. And then it happened. Mamiya-san darted off with a scream as she made a break for the exit, nearly tripping on her own feet. After her. Wait the fuck up. How? Let me go. Bring the rope. Hurry. Right here. Stop. Stop. How would I feel in Mamiya-san's shoes? She'd been bound and gagged, having her freedom and right to speech stolen from her. To her, she was a foreigner who'd been hunted down and cornered by a community rooted in strange traditions. An absurdly irrational ending where she'd been punished for rules she didn't agree with one bit. Were it not for the looping and my past knowledge, I'd probably be thinking along the same lines. But from the way she was acting, it didn't look like she'd come up with the idea to play a fake snake on her own. Had the other wolves pressured her into it? In that case, there were wolves amongst us who'd driven her to her death and were playing dumb. Shinai's son's guardians are. We passed through the mists and walked towards the graveyard. 5. Prepare for the feast when the evening mists arrive. Everyone was singing prayer to Shinai. Shinai's son's guardians are. I couldn't tell who had started it, or when they did so. 8. Death of the damned Yumibito is the mandate. The supping mixed with the singing made it seem like an old funeral, but it was actually an execution. Painfully slowly, we walked through the path leading to the cliff next to Saranaka. I was already used to this thanks to all the cleanups. Everyone dragged Hisako Mamiya bound head to toe along with them. 7. The corrupt Yumibito rise to oppose the mountain. Before I knew it, even I had joined the scene, creating a perfect unity in the group. Eventually we reached our destination. It was downhill, beyond the trees wet with dew, in a grass field covered in stones, marking the lives of those who used to live here. Strangely enough, the aged pine tree right at the end could be seen easily despite the mist. As we stopped, so did the song in emotion. Mamiya-san struggled against her bonds to the bitter end, but was unable to escape them. And so Kanso-san tied the rope around her neck and threw her down into the misty valley. Right after she landed, we heard a disturbing crunching noise instead of a death wail. Her cervical vertebrae had been damaged when she'd been hung, so her death had practically been instant. I hoped she hadn't suffered long, at least. All I felt was pity fringing on heartlessness towards a fellow outsider who'd been caught up in all this. Afterwards, we all returned to the dining hall, where Koro-san and I served a light lunch while time passed by. Everyone tried to act as normal as possible. They tried to convince themselves that Mamiya-san shouldn't have been in Yasumitsu in the first place, so her absence was only natural. However, it was clear that they felt guilty for committing murder. Killing someone no one liked and talking as though none of it had ever happened was a horrible group mentality. But that was the truth of the feast of the Yomi Purge. Where a group brought together to kill the wolves to not actually hunt them down and kill them was madness bordering on suicidal. So it was what it was. We'd had to kill her, simple as that.
臭いし、あまり気にすんな。
Don't worry too much, Fushaishi. Takumi-san comforted me. I must have looked guilty.
そうだね。春明さんはたまたま選ぶのが最後になっただけ。
He's right, you just happened to get the final vote, that's all.
あの状況でどっちを選んでも仕方ないって。みんなで選んだんだから。
It was what we'd all decided. No matter what you picked, it wouldn't have helped.
ちーちゃんは私に入れた。
You voted for me, Chi-tan.
うん。ごめん。でも本当にどっちも選べなかったんだ。
Yeah, sorry, but I couldn't vote for both of you.
ごめん、タイバーちゃん。許してもらえなくても仕方ないけど。
I'm sorry, Teiba-chan. I understand if you can't forgive me.
ええよね。それが宴よ。
It's alright, that's the feast. A reconciliation. Normally, that'd be cause for celebration, but what would happen tomorrow? Anyway, I'd thrown away my chance to reveal I was the snake and chose to keep it hidden. So long as I was, I had to avoid fatal situations and keep hiding my identity until a more favorable opportunity presented itself. But when would that be? When would a better opportunity than this feast occur? Was there anyone I trusted who I could share my secrets, meet with, and take on the feast with all in one day? That seems like my only option. I grappled with those unsatisfied thoughts as dinner ended and I returned to my hut. Murder really didn't pay. Even in this situation. Even when I could loop. Actually, no, it was because I could loop that I could keep these memories of being a murderer and move on to the next time if I screwed up. I took her life. I would take this extremely reveling and terrifying taste of omnipotence with me to the grave. It didn't feel good to know I could have been bound by my experience. I remember those thoughts running through my head as I absent-mindedly wrote someone's name down and put it under my pillow. And then I lost consciousness. In the end, I never woke up. Why had the wolves chosen this point to go after me? I couldn't understand it. I'd even refrained from revealing my guardian to avoid drawing suspicion. In that case, I must have already been pretty high on the wolves' hit list. And my actions today had crossed some line. Or maybe they'd already decided to kill me today and that had nothing to do with it. I didn't know. It was pointless to think about. That was how the Feast of the Yomi Purge was. No matter how much logic I tried to apply, it could all come crashing down on a whim. No, perhaps logic wasn't even all that important in the feast. I thought, though I'd already died, I felt like those bitter thoughts continued even after. I don't remember my last moments very well. Before long my consciousness eroded away and faded, like the mist that covered all. Bad ending number 14. Now let's get the hint corner going.
やっちまったってことはねえな、今回は、大将。
You've done it now. Oh, Wait, you actually didn't this time.
こりゃしゃあねえよ。気分転換までにヒント聞いてってくれ。
Well, life's a bitch sometimes. Here's a hint to cheer you up.
今回のバッドエンド14。俺もバッドエンド13と類見かもしれねえな。つまり、人狼ゲームのセオリー的には何にも間違ってねえってこと。
In other words, you did nothing wrong with following the general playing strategy of werewolf.
特に夫妻師春秋的には間宮久子が絶対に偽物だとは分かってるわけだからな。意思を投票で表明すんのは大事だ。
Especially since Haruki Fushigi knew Hisako Mamiya was a fake, voting to declare your intentions is important.
これを見てる狼がもし夫妻師春秋に目つけていて殺すために些細な判断材料を探してたなら
However, if the wolves watching were suspicious of Haruki Fushigi and looking for whatever evidence they could to kill him,
大将の選んだ選択肢が気まぐれな狼の背中を押しちまうかもしれねえってわけだ。
then that means your choice ended up giving the wolves exactly what they wanted by pure luck.
人狼ゲームならぬ読み意味の宴。目立たずにこっそり生き残る方向性で
Unlike werewolf, discretion is important to survive the feast of the Yomi Purge.
基地の9
Right.
投票の選つうわけで今回はここまで。
So we got that one as well now.
んでこい。
So this one I also didn't do, so let's do that one. Don't trust him. I was rotten to the core. I was the type who balked at trusting others. Loved ones made the right decisions in times of hardship. Help would come when you were in danger, genuinely meaning the sweet nothings you whispered for life. If I asked people how they could be so sure about any of those, I'd be treated as cold-hearted for the most part. But trusting others meant taking risks. The responsibility of those risks would fall on me, not the person I put my trust in. Of course, there were some situations where I had to take risks. Situations where I didn't know if I'd succeed or not and got conflicting advice from others. I wanted to avoid situations like that. But if I had no choice, how would I choose whose opinion to go with? That was obvious. By viewing them with an objective level of trust, by ignoring subjective impressions and basing it on past data, and the advice with a valid chance of success. Wasn't it crazier to trust others based on character or blood ties? Those who made choices based on how long they'd known someone or familial bonds could do what they pleased. I'd be damned if I fell for those scams. I wouldn't trust them if they couldn't take responsibility for those risks on their own. No, I couldn't trust them. For the first time in my life, I felt that working against me. Takumi-san was probably a human. There was almost no chance he was a wolf. But I could feel my distrustful nature scolding me for thinking I could trust him later once I investigated him with the snake. There was a non-zero chance his anger was all an act and he was just trying to intimidate me into confessing I was the snake. It was nearly zero, but not entirely. Swindlers and tricksters all took advantage of that risk to use others. If this were a malicious trap, the cost of this risk would be my death, a defeat for the humans.
言えません。
I can't say. In the end, I just repeated that. My inability to trust him was probably based on abnormal levels of caution, that or my distrustful nature. And he whacked me with the hoe. Takumi-san released his grip on me. I lost balance and fell to the floor. I groaned in pain as I hid my backside, looked up and saw...
そうか。
I see. Takumi-san holding the hoe aloft.
ならもういい。死ね。
Fine then. Die. He swung it down. Maybe it was fortunate that this death had taught me a lesson. Distrust was not a perfect defense strategy, especially when faced with great physical danger. I'd learned that at the cost of my life. Though maybe I could put that to good use next time. More importantly, perhaps it would be best to gain some proof of, ahead of time that I could trust him. I'm not going to watch this in corner. No. Oh, wait, what? I click chart. I'm clicking chart. Chart? I'm clicking chart. Clicking the chart button? I click the chart button. Alright, we go down. Okay, so here's another one that I don't have, and there's another one as well. So here I have to... I don't know. What do I have to do here? Reveal nothing, I guess? Is that it? I don't know. So this one must be the death, right? But then what is this one? Is that this one? I guess I just reveal nothing. Welcome, Choco Jacks. You're stabbing me! What the hell? Thank you for the 3 months up. Well, now you're stabbing each other. Why are you you're unstabbed. What is going on in my chat? Why are you stabbing each other? You're stabbing everyone. Don't bite me. Do not bite me. Were you biting me? Wait, Ember, you're dead too. You got stabbed. Ember is out of character. Ember is metagaming right now. That's unbelievable. No, not yet. I didn't have enough evidence to secure the fixed majority. Now everyone is unstabbed except for Ember. Ember's still dead. All I confirmed through my investigations as the snake up to today was that Takumi-san was a human. Victoria, yes, I remember. I remember. I still, I mean, I don't think it started yet. Right, Ember? Did Victoria 3 start yet? I think Roger isn't back yet. Yeah, okay. No, I'm stopping once. Oh yeah, dead. All I confirmed through my investigation as the snake up to today was that Takumi-san was a human. That was all the information I could offer. Like Yasunaka-kun had said, this was a situation where the reward for revealing you had a guardian didn't match the risk. I hadn't even predicted Kaori-san would reveal she had a guardian. I thought it had happened a little bit after we secured the fixed majority.
どうやら蛇の籠者はまだ決定的な証拠をつかんでいないようですね。
It seems the snake still lacks decisive proof. Oh, Ember is unkilled. Ember has been brought back. Wow, Choco, you are constantly doing bad things. First you kill Ember, and then you bring her back despite her not wanting to be brought back. You are, how are you doing? How are you constantly doing this, Choco? That's unbelievable. Takumi-san shot me a glance. At first, he looked confused or somewhat annoyed that I wasn't saying anything, but it seemed he soon caught on. It's still too early. Perhaps the snake truly is dead.
そんなことはないはず。ですが、絶対はありえない。考えておきましょう。
That shouldn't be the case, but we can't be sure. Let's think about this. In the end, no one else revealed themselves to have a guardian. We reached the stalemate. With Kaori-san's reveal, we now had 3 confirmed humans. Then again, I couldn't be completely sure she was telling the truth. I knew that Takumi-san and I were humans, but even when you included us, damn it, it wasn't enough. I didn't have any more clues. Enough. Let's vote already.
他にできることがあるやつは
Is there anyone else who can do anything? Though Kansa-san's word wasn't final, without a valid plan hammered out, a melee couldn't be avoided in the end.
Oh, my!
Oh, you. Yes, you. Just like the first day, the old wolf guy voted for me. I'm voting for you. 2 votes. Guess that wasn't surprising. The clash between Mamiya-san and Tei-san may have temporarily distracted him, but he'd always been suspicious of me.
俺はやはり メイコに入れる。
I'm going with Meiko again. Though I'd managed to change things by cooperating with Takumi-san, this wasn't good.
植松さんに
I'll vote for Uematsu-san.
メイコとかいう少女
I vote for the Meiko girl. Meiko and I now had 2 votes
Okami Jiji.
each. For the old wolf guy,
発散かな。
I'm going with Hassan. Crap, now I was in the
妻
lead.
子だ俺も初日適当なこと言って逃げといて何もなかったことを忘れちゃいねえぞ
I'm going with Fushaishi too. Don't think I've forgotten how you said all that crap and ran off on the first day. 4 votes, not good.
メイコちゃんに入れる
I'll vote for Meiko-chan.
休みずのご老人に
I shall vote for the Yasumitsu elder. Meiko has 3 votes while the old wolf guy had 2. At this rate, all I could do was
メイコちゃん、
Meiko-chan.
僕も君ももうすぐ死にそうだよ。メイコちゃんの意見にかかってる。
It looks like you and me are gonna die soon. It all rides on your shoulders.
何を教えてんだよルール違反だろ
Hey, you can't tell her stuff. That's against the rules.
そんなルールないよ。メイコちゃん、まずは死なない方法を考えて、次に誰を生かしたいか考えるんだ。
No, it isn't. Meiko-chan, first come up with a way to not to die, then think about who you want to be useful to.
ルールがなくても褒められたことではなさそうだがね子供の意見を無理やり操作するというのは
Even if it's not in the rules, I cannot approve of trying to forcefully sway a child's opinion.
それは、
That's...
だけど。
but...
待てよ。ガキの気まぐれで命握られる方もたまったもんじゃねえぞ。
Wait, we can't let ourselves be swayed by the whims of a kid.
メイコあなたが休みずのご老人に入れなければあの方は亡くなります
Meiko, if you do not vote for the Yasumitsu elder, that man will die.
てめえ
You bitch!
ねえじゃあいい入れる
Ah, then I'll vote for him.
よしくんいくらなんでも仕方ないよメイコちゃんもほっといたら死にそうな局面じゃん
Back to stabbing again, Choco. Yoshikun, don't bother. Meiko-chan's in a pretty tight spot herself.
知恵ねえだけどよ
But Chene,
狼じじい氏で。
I vote for the old wolf man.
決選投票だな。
And it's a final vote. Thus everyone else voted on whether to hang the old wolf guy or I. In the end, the vote was 4 to 6. I was chosen. I was in the funeral procession of the prayer to Shinai as the hapless lynch victim this time. I couldn't say this scenario had never crossed my mind, but it was still unexpected. The final vote should have been in my favor. I thought I could count on Takumi-san, Kaori-san, Kyonosuke-shi, and Chiemi, the four who'd voted for Meiko and Rikaku-san. But when the results came in, all of them except for Takumi-san had voted for me. None of them looked me in the eye. I didn't bother snapping back at them either. Now I understood. If I kept quiet, even those I was close to would doubt me. That was just how suspect my conduct on the first day had been. That was just how impossible a hurdle Kanso-san's request for me to die had been. I didn't like it. But all I could think about was how to survive next time.
申し訳
I am sorry.
本当に申し訳ありません
I truly am sorry, Haruaki-san.
嫌だな。なんであなたが謝るんです？
Hey, you've got nothing to apologize for.
宴でくくられれば救われるんでしょ？それなら僕はハッピーです。
Hanging in the feast is supposed to lead to salvation, right? Then I'm happy.
思い出
Oh
して
shit,
くださ
okay,
いよ。
yeah. Let me just
僕は
finish this and then I'll
死
join.
ぬ気できたんだ。
I didn't see that there was a ping, because all I see is people talking about fighting games. Don't you remember I originally came here to die?
あなたはここで死ぬべき方じゃない
You're not supposed to die here.
どうして逃げてくれなかったの
Why did you not flee? The way she said that in a voice only I could hear was so different from her normal self that I was startled.
リカコさん、
Mikako-san,
すみません
I am sorry.
リカコさん あなたはこちらへ。
Rikaku-san, this way.
いいえ私が
No, please let me push him.
光栄です。植松里香子さん。
I would be honored, Rikaku Uematsu-san. What's up?
岩木さん
Seb, yeah, you're coming in at a bad moment because I'm about to end Araki-san. Jamie looked at me with a teary visage.
ごめんごめん最後まで信じられなくて
I'm sorry I didn't trust you to the end.
消えねえそんな無意味な謝罪
Tina, you don't need to apologize for
ごめ
anything.
んだけどごめん
The Vicky 3 in the corner? You just want the Vicky 3 in the corner? I can do that too, if people don't mind. I just don't want to, like, throw Victoria 3 up on the stream and then, like, it's just annoying people. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It's just, I just don't want, like, it felt kind of weird, like, if people didn't enjoy it. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind. I just, 'cause I mean, it was a Raging Loop stream, and I was worried that people would be like, "Oh, it's so annoying that it's a Raging Loop stream, and here he is playing Victoria 3." All right, I'll put it up in the corner again. I wonder if it'll just do that automatically. It might. Welcome, Big Dick. Is it up in the corner? Why isn't it up in the corner? What? It's the same game. I haven't changed anything. Is it because I haven't clicked into it? Where is it? What? Nothing's changed. It's the same thing. Where is it? I can't even find it. Okay. It's not even on the screen thing. Oh. Okay, there it is. What the hell? What was that? Very strange. Alright, join. What if I put the Subway Surfers song on while it's loading? Subway Surfers theme song. Yeah, it does. It actually, the song actually goes hard. What, you guys didn't know? I feel like you've definitely heard it, right? You've never heard this before? What the hell? It's very groovy. Yeah, this is from Subway. This is the main theme of Subway Surfers. It's crazy. Like I've listened to this before, and it's just like a random banger. I don't even know how old Subway Surfers is. Oh, is it? I thought it was much much newer than that. Much more recent. Yeah, the start is... Wait, no, not the start. Where is it? This part? Yeah, this part. This is the part that goes hard. Alright. That's enough of that now. Let's go back to rating. We got the game up in the top right. We're just waiting for everyone to join in and stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
いいんだ、ちえみちゃん。僕は誰も恨んでないさ。
It's alright, Chiemi-chan. I won't hold a grudge. Honestly, I'd definitely be irritated about having to return to start all over again. Still, I decided to play the good guy this time around.
こうしてくくられることで、僕はようやく休みずの一員になれるような気がする。
With this hanging, I feel like I've finally become a member of Yasumitsu.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Don't be a dumbass. I could hear guilt in his voice.
てめえ、本当にこれでよかったのかよ。黙って納得して消える気か。
Are you really okay with this? You really going to just die without saying a word?
ええ、もういいんです。きっと無駄でしょう。
Had to cough. Yes, I am. Not like that would do me any good. No one would believe me if I revealed my guardian now. Besides, if I died, none of this would ever have happened. The lynching would have terrified me if I didn't think of it that way. Death abruptly handed to you was slightly different from death in a fight you'd accepted. Multiple people's malice and apathy denied my existence by judging me less important than others, and so a consensus of those emotions sentenced me to death. To the creatures known as humans who survived through their bonds, that death surpassed that of simply being killed. I was experiencing such an easily imaginable scenario myself at that moment. Get it over with. Yeah, hurry up.
ハッサン、思い切りよくジャンプだ。
Zor Hazan.
お前ら。
You guys. Rikaku-san lowered her head.
落ちなかれ。
Rise not. And muttered feebly.
落ちなかれ。
Rise not. Don't come back. As Yumibito and our enemy don't come back. She pushed me weakly with the force of a gentle breeze. I fell backwards, soared through the air, and fell. And with a sudden impact, my consciousness faded into a void not unlike the dense mist surrounding me. Game over. Bad ending number 16. I'm not going to watch the hint corners for these. Honestly, the hint corners haven't been that great. I will admit. Chart. Alright. Was that all the endings? No, there's one here as well. And then I've got all the endings, I think. So, wait, which one? Okay, so this is one of those where I don't know which one I should do. I'm guessing maybe... Okay, this is the one I didn't do. Doubting others was essentially my creed. That's because I believed it was more logical to trust only myself and take responsibility for the outcome over bearing the risk of trusting others. When I came back to that rule, little instruction 666, I shall pull that one out. Let's have a gander. Right? Little instruction number 666 says, be gentle with the earth. That was little instruction 666. Pin 666. Be gentle with the earth. Yep. Oops. There's your little instruction for the day, for the stream. When I came back to that rule, it was trusting Rikaku-san as openly as I had so far. That was the exception for me. Yeah, you don't like that one, Choco? Why do you not like that one? What's wrong with that one? What do you mean it's weird? What do you mean? It just says, like, you know, be nice to the earth. You know? That's what it says. Yeah, Choco really hates the earth. Well, I mean, to be fair, she does kill all the ants and stuff. So I guess it does make sense. She's a huge ant killer. She's probably a huge earth killer. She kills every earthling. It made more sense to doubt her. And so, I said it.
リカ子さんの方が信じられるとは現時点では言えない。
I can't say I trust Rikaku-san at this point in time. Take the vote.
待ってください。この二人のどちらが正しいかは今日の加護を使って調べますから、今日は待ってください。
Please wait, I'll use my guardian to investigate which one of them is telling the truth today, so please wait for today.
じゃあ誰殺すんだよ。あ？俺か？鴨志田か？それとも知恵ねえか？
Then who will we supposed to kill, eh? Me, Kamoshida, or Chine?
殺す気かハッサン。
You trying to kill me, Hassan?
春明さん
Haraki-san?
嘘でしょ
You're kidding, right?
いいのです春明様
It is alright, Haraki-sama.
リカ子さんいけない。
No, it isn't.
君、何をリカ子さんは一体何をやろうとしてるんだ
Hey, what's going on? What's Rikaku-san trying to do?
自己犠牲精神なんていらない。
Don't need any wannabe martyrs.
いいのです皆様がおっしゃる通り
It's alright.
私は怪しいでしょ
It's alright. Just as everyone says, I am suspicious.
う私は人ですが私がくくられても皆様は狼に勝つべきです
I'm a human, but if you hang me, you are sure to defeat the wolves.
私は
Oh my. If I can no longer serve the people of Yasumitsu, then
退
my
治
departure from the stage shall be my final service to Yasumitsu.
リカ子さん。
Rikaku-san.
不採し
Fushaishi! Takumi-san shouted louder than ever before, shutting me up.
お前がその女を助けたかったなら、その女を信じなきゃダメだった。
If you wanted to help that woman, you should have trusted her.
お前がそうできなかった時点で、その女が助かることはなくなった。
Her fate was sealed the moment you failed to do that.
そんな。
No.
お前がそう言わないってことは、その女が生きてることが人の勝利に必ずしも必要ないってことだ。
By not saying that, you implied her survival wasn't necessary for the humans to achieve victory.
少なくともお前は、そう確信していない。
At least you didn't believe it was.
それを否定できなかった時点で、お前の選択は済んじまってるんだよ。
The moment you couldn't deny that was the moment you couldn't deny that was the moment your choice was made.
あとは男らしく決着しろ。
So settle this like a man. Damn it. I'd never been more resentful of my adherence to my rules than I was now.
僕、
I
上松里香子さんをくくることを
propose we hang Rikako Uematsu-san.
はい。
Very well. Rikako-san smiled. Why couldn't I just trust her?
縄は
No rope shall be
いりません。
necessary.
植松として
As an Uematsu and the watchman of
Fujiyoshi's
Fujiyoshi's purification and corruption, I shall bring about my own end with no shame to display. She said it.
恥じるところない最後
Rikako-san lit her own funeral procession.
自らなして
With that sonorous voice, she sung prayer to Shinai. She bowed to the Okiba along the way as she recited prayers and sutras. No one rebuked her, for they all understood her actions were manifestations of her faith. For she was right. And then we reached the cliff at the hanging pine overlooking the misty Saranaka. Rikako-san turned away from us, faced the cliff, and chanted sutras.
衆上宮部大三礼映写官位大号へ時間を問大五年南無神内大権現
We lay ourselves down before he who dwells in the mountain. By boon of his protection are the corrupt returned to ash. The sealing of the gate to Yomi brings prosperity again. Thus I offer homage to Shinai the Almighty, so peace may come to pass. Her words were directed at no one, they merely faded into the mist. She clapped her hands, held them over her head, and then bowed. It was similar to a Yasumitsu bow, but felt more right than that. Oh, it started. Rikako-san looked back.
さようなら
Farewell. And spoke only those words. One-chan! She paid no heed to the only voice that called out to her. Her black sleeve fluttered, and she threw herself into the mist. Donk. After several seconds, we heard a crunching noise from down below.
聞いちゃダメ
Don't listen. There's been a mining accident. I think it's this one I want. Need to pull this down a bit so I can see everything that's going on. There you go. Oops. Where's... There it is. Jamie covered Mako's ears. The little girl started to cry.
お前
You...
お前があんなことを言うから
This is all your fault if you hadn't said that.
いや違うそれもこれもなんだなぜ私たちはこんなことに
No, that's wrong. This is all... What? Why? How did we let this happen? He left while muttering to
野里
himself.
さん
Masato-san.
ほっといてやれ。あいつもあれで男だ。女が死ねば思うところもあるさ。
Leave him be. He's still a man. A woman's death
みんな
hurts.
帰るぞ。
Let's go back. We turned to the dining hall, but all of us were caught up in depression. There was barely anyone who wasn't feeling the loss of Tei-san, Haru-chan, and Rikako-san in any way. Oh, here, excluding the old man. We didn't know if we could expect all that much from him as the spider. Meiko had cried herself to sleep and had left in her place, while Kyonosuke-shi had returned to his mansion. Takumi-san and Kanso-san were busy cleaning up Haru-chan. Aside from them, everyone else was here.
元気が出るものを作らなきゃね
I'll make something to cheer us all up. Karu-san said that with forced enthusiasm. Since her sons were still alive, she was probably in a relatively better mood than the rest of us. Incidentally, I'd stopped helping with the cleanups in the kitchen. They said it was because they couldn't put the snake at risk out in the mist, but they were also probably being cautious of me. So I just sat by myself. Jimmy was talking to the boys, showing her own consideration for them to lift her spirits. It seems she had no intention of talking to the old wolf guy.
Haruaki-sama. お話を
Araki-sama, may we talk? The woman who always wanted to talk was gone. Before long, Kori-san had finished making the food. Takumi-san and Kanto-san returned from the cleanup, and we finally had our first meal of the day.
今日は気疲れしたでしょ。たっぷり食べてね、久石さん。
I imagine you are tired. Please eat as much as you want.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. The fact that I checked my bowl for something green made me realize how ill-natured I really was. Unfortunately, that was just how I was, so I would at least keep up my mask and effectively give them conscious of my own kind. I sat down, put my hands together, picked up the chopsticks and ate the rice gruel. Like always, it was simple, beastly, yet still good. I only felt that something was wrong with it a bit later. At first I just thought that it burned my mouth or something. But suddenly I couldn't feel my mouth at all, and after an unnatural sensation that overwhelmed my tongue and cheeks, I lost my sense of direction. My body twisted, and right as a dull pain went through my head, I fell to the floor. I'd been poisoned. I could understand that clearly, but all my processing power went into dealing with the unnatural feeling attacking my body. I couldn't see properly. I unlocked something. Intensive agriculture. What the hell is going on here now? Can I incorporate this without a loss? No. Okay. Back to the game. I couldn't breathe or speak. Despite that, I still had a burning pain in my mouth and an urge to vomit, along with unbearable agony. I couldn't understand what was happening around me. It was probably pure chaos, but I was struggling to even breathe. And it was only getting worse. A sudden, intense impact hit my back. My body jumped, and then I puked. Fushaishi! My breathing stabilized for a moment, and I could hear a voice as well as see something, a wet floor in my own hands. However, the nausea didn't end. The spasm made me feel like my chest was turning inside out, and I soon puked again. I was beyond help. I would die in just a few minutes. Once I understood and accepted that, I found myself able to think a little clearer. This was a gamble the wolves had taken. They'd killed outside the feast. They were prepared to face the corruption. They'd poisoned the food. By doing so, they could get rid of me or someone else. It wasn't me. And they could frame the crime on Kaori-san, the chef. They could also destroy the fixed majority compromising of Takumi-san, Kanto-san, Kyonosuke, Shi, Kaori-san, and I. By sacrificing one of the remaining wolves, they'd gain a big reward. I see. So the wolves were that serious. I'd been given a lethal dose of poison. There wasn't any hope for me at all, was there? How would I get past this? Hey, Rikako-san, this is a horrible thing to ask, but you wouldn't happen to know, would you? Just before my consciousness faded into the mist, I saw a hallucination of Rikako-san looking down at me with a sad smile. Bad ending. I don't want to watch these in corners. Chart. Give me the chart. Alright, were there any I missed on this end? I think there was one or two. Not that one. That one I got. That one I missed. That one I got. That one didn't matter, apparently. That one I missed. And then there's that one. Let's do this one.
それ
Persistent victory.
それでも、僕は最後まで
1 second.
僕の決めたやり方で勝ちに行きますよ。
Alright, I'm back. I just had to get some water because my throat is parched. Ah, lovely. Even so, I will persist in victory with the methods I devised.
そうか。
Haha, I see.
人というのは死にたがりであらすの。定められし命の者どものうち、人だけが死にたがる。
Hold on. I can finally incorporate this. Alright. Oops. To be human is to desire death. Out of all of those with set destinies, only humans are eager to die. No, Haru isn't a guy. Haru is a girl. Haru Makishima.
子
What
供
just
の
happened? Oh. Why would I care about that?
ために死ぬ動物だって
Random
いますよ。
pop-up. There are animals who die for their children.
神のごとく、抗えぬ定めに操られて、ただ死を選ぶのみ。
You have merely
わけ
chosen
もわからず、ただ死を欲して死ぬのみじゃろ。
You have merely chosen death, manipulated by inevitable fate like you would by a god. You don't know why, but you wish to die for no reason.
じゃが、人は時に望みもせぬ、避けられる死を危機として受け取りなさろう。ちょうど今の貴様のように。
But sometimes humans take pleasure in receiving avoidable deaths like they did not wish for, much like you right now.
じゃからこそ、愛おしゅう思いまする。
That is exactly what makes you so lovable, villain.
承知いたした。
Understood.
貴様が亡きにせられ、また落ちて、その時の我が再びお迎えするを、浮世の慰めに生きると
Oh
い
my
たしま
god.
する。
Die. Kill. Murder, kill. No. This one. And then just as I do that, what is it now? Yes, sure. Do some debate on it. Why not? King intervenes. The king has taken personal interest and have resolved to use his let's go for this one. I don't know how much it's gonna hurt these guys. Oh, not that much. It's fine. So much going on in this game. Watching you die, rise again, and greeting you again at that time shall serve as entertainment for me in this transient world. She was merely referencing my own preserved memories. It wasn't like she retained them the way I do. Then again, I wasn't confident if I preserved my own will, or rather the continuity of my soul between loops. As long as Yasumitsu or Fujiyoshi was around, she would continue to exist. No, would even God disappear if I looped back? It was okay. My death wasn't set in stone.
そうですな。そう思われるが一番じゃ。
Yes, it is best to look at it that way. Another accident? We shall all die sooner or later. So there's been a fucking they shall not have died. Okay, hold on, I need a picture of this. Can I get one? Hold on, I need a picture of this. Share X. I hope this doesn't fucking post the game. Sometimes window Victoria 3. You're gonna hear a sound. That sound. Do that one. What else happened? Some guy retired. Don't care. Right.
戻りますかの。
Will you be going back now? Yeah.
おや、あれは何じゃろう。
Oh, whatever is that? I instinctively looked away and felt a warm sensation on the back of my neck.
元気になられたか？
Feeling better now? The pain in my body faded.
これはあなたが
Was that you?
さあさあ、さあさあさあ、どうかな。不思議なこともあるものよ。
Well, 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 well. Was it now? Miracles can
明日
happen.
の守備も心得たれば、楽しき酔いも、しまうが良き頃合いじゃ。
If you are aware of how tomorrow will go, then this fun night and your end shall be a good time.
さあらばこれにて、町のお方。犬どもが来るまでに戻られよ。
This is farewell, city dweller. Return before the dogs come. What? She faded into the mist. I felt a slight stickiness on my neck. It was her tongue, or rather her lips.
女の子にキスされて元気いっぱいって中高生か僕は。
Feeling jacked up from a kiss with a girl? What am I, a middle schooler? Thus I trivialized the situation and returned to the prefab. Armed with an old hoe, I walked through the morning mist. Oh. Did it already fail? Oh, I just gained one setback. That's crazy. Armed with an old hoe, I walked through the morning mist. I met with Haru-chan before the feast. She walked with me side by side carrying a sickle. She understood what we were going to do without me even having to say it. Good morning.
おはよう。
Good morning. But by exchanging those words, we confirmed that we were human and evil. It was a declaration that we may have borrowed that impotent God's power to get... Let's try that again. It was a declaration that we may have borrowed that impotent God's power to get this far, yet we were traveling down the path of villainy, not the road that God has provided us.
これは
This is...
縛ってたのに。
weren't you tied up?
そっか。
I see.
やっぱ、狼様っていたんだ。
So it really was the Okami-sama. Those words clearly indicated not at the wolves in the feast. Those words clearly indicated not at the wolves in the feast of the Yomi Purge, but the normal paranormal entities who lent the power to them. After all, we'd untied ourselves. After all, Yotsuka Oribe was dead. After all, we'd been heavily wounded. Yet here we were, wielding weapons.
ご明察。
Good eye. A declaration of parting. Mako started wide-eyed us. Mako stared wide-eyed at us. Though she didn't understand, she could guess. That on our side of the invisible boundary between us were blood-stained wolves.
ハルちゃん、どうぞ。
Go ahead, Haruchan. In the end, it was fitting.
私たちが
That she should be the one to declare our vic.
私たちが狼よ。
We're the wolves. Huh?
私たちが狼だったのよ。
We were the wolves.
そうです。私どもが安水を脅かした。
Indeed, we were the wolves who
狼で
threatened
した。
Yasumitsu. Wait. This was... Oh. So that was it?
何言ってるの？狼は私たちだっていうの。
What are you saying? We're the wolves here, I'm telling you.
そ
That's
れは
our...
こっちのセリフよ。薄汚い人間を皆殺しにするわ。
That's our line. We have been slaughtering the impure
読み
humans.
人は読みに返します。
Yumibito must return to Yumi.
だか
So...
らおいで、
Come here, Mako.
メイコ。
メイコダメだ。こっちが本物だ。
Don't listen to her, Mako. We're the real wolves. The humans declared themselves to be the wolves. I never expected this strategy. Humans don't lie, so there would be no point in declaring oneself a wolf. This was a blind spot from that belief. It was clear as day who the badger was this time, so I thought we could always get an extra vote. But in hindsight, the same applied to humans as well.
それならどうやって匠兄とか兄ちゃんとかヨシ君とか大きい人とかを殺したのか言ってごらんなさいよ。
In that case, why not tell us exactly how you killed Takumini, Nii-chan, Yoshikun, and that big man? Haru-chan, realizing the situation, tried to counterattack. Unlike all our efforts so far, we were seeking proof, not that we were innocent, but guilty.
そんなの興奮してて覚えてないわ。
I was so excited, I don't even remember.
そんないい加減な。
That's bullshit, and you know it. Indeed, it was bullshit. Anyone could tell who the real wolves were here, so long as they were an adult. We're the wolves, we're the good wolves. The little girl who'd spent nearly the entire feast staring off into space, only speaking up to give her votes, couldn't possibly
こ
tell.
っちだよ。メイコちゃん。
It's us, Mako-chan.
こっちよ。
Yes, us.
しつこいわね。こっちだってば。
You're so persistent. It's us.
メイコ。一緒にお歌を歌いましょ
Mako, let's sing together.
う。ようやく話せるわ。メイコ。ようやく。
The martyr. Oh my god. Please give me the plus 15%. 25% chance. Frick.
あなたの
I can finally tell you, Mako. I wanted to tell you I was on your side from the very start.
いけない。メイコ。
No, don't listen to her, Mako.
早く来なさいよバカガキ。
Get over here already, you dumb brat. Mako walked over to Rikako-san.
さあ、票を取りましょうか。
Now let's vote.
すっごいすっごい。そんな方法があったなんてな。実
Amazing.
は僕も狼だ。
Amazing, I never thought of a trick like that. Actually, I'm a wolf too.
あなたは猿でしょうに、一応は。
You said you were the monkey this whole
う
time.
ん、そうだね。残念。でもまあ、卑怯の振る舞いにより、狼の味方したくなっちゃった。
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, but the eccentric in me wants to be on the wolf's side.
はるちゃん、ごめんね。あんま痛くないようにしてあげるから。発散はどうでもいいや。
Sorry, Haru-chan, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt too bad. Can't say the same for Hassan, though.
でも、今夜はるちゃんに殺されてみるのも面白いかもしれないな。
Oh, but it could be interesting if Haru-chan tries to kill me tonight.
というわけで
Okay then.
投票はハッサンだ。
I vote for
間
Hassan.
宮さんに
I'm voting for Mamiya-san.
不妻子
I shall vote for Haruaki Fushaishi-sama.
ふさゆきさんに最後まで嘘つきまた遊び
I'm voting for Fushayuki-san. You were lying this whole time. You toyed with everyone.
じゃあ間宮さんに。
And I'll vote for Mamiya-san.
いや
Oh boy.
橋本雄大の入れ知恵ですかね。
Yudai Hashimoto gave you the idea, didn't he?
残念ながらその通りよ。
Unfortunately, that's exactly it.
言ってみればあなたに侮られることができたってこ
Oh,
とが
there's an image
私の
to be added. Allow me to add your image, Frosty, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. This one. Make it a bit smaller. Put it here. Crank it down under my avatar. Now it's peeking out from under the avatar. Get the chat back up. Actually get Victoria back up. I guess while I've got Victoria, might as well end this trade route. Paper is expensive, so let's see if we can import some paper. Wow. Right, get the chat back up.
手柄かしら。
Though I must say, earning your hatred is quite the achievement.
はるちゃん。どうしよ
What do we do, Haru-chan?
う。暴れる？
Go nuts?
春秋の気の済むようにする
Whatever puts you at ease.
一応こっちも準備はしてるけど。
I don't think we didn't come prepared. Hisako Mamiya, Rikaku Uematsu, and Chikamochi Kamoshida all took out sharp objects. They were hiding and pointed them right at
た
us.
だあなたはそういうキャラじゃない。
But you're not that kind of person.
ジャーナリストの勘ですか。
Is that your journalist's intuition talking?
女の会
Welcome, Captain Windfall. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get the chat back up.
よ。
This one.
ダメ男を察知する。ね。
Women's intuition. I know scoundrel when I see one. She had us beat. I threw aside my weapon. What happened next was hardly worth talking about. I was hanged and died. Did God see this future? Then how had she planned to avoid this? That question seemed to fade into the mist along with my consciousness. I'm not going to watch the hint corner again. No.
そういう
Alright, I think there's one last ending, and then we can start actually playing the game. I think the last one is up here. Not that one. Although I do really want to just play the game, to be honest. These endings, they don't really do that much for me. Maybe I should just play the game. How the... if I go to main menu, title, album. I can just get these at another time, huh? I don't really need to do it like right now, do I? Dedicated police force, what do we have right now? I mean, it's never gonna pass. Like, nothing is gonna pass in this country. We have local police force. They want dedicated. Yeah, sure. Nothing passes in this stupid-ass country. I've tried everything. I've tried everything. I have 4 years to do that. That's plenty of time. Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna keep, I'm just gonna start continuing the game. I think there was actually only one place that I could do right now. Never mind, there's one here as well. So it suggested I do the other one first. But let's just do that one. Let's do the other one first. It suggested this one first. This one here. So let's do that.
これって単なるバカ
Wait, so all of them is the one that requires key 20. Does that really require the key? I keep being about to say key. At that moment, my head was flooded with information. It felt like my mind was crushed by a million sheep. Crap, why did I forget? Did my memories carry over in a weird way because of the method from back then was weird? Well, then again, this wouldn't be the first time my memories didn't carry over, probably. Maybe I should have counted myself lucky for remembering at all. I had tons of things to think about. Oh my god, there's the werewolf. About the beast in the village. The giant monster. The dream enveloping Fujiyoshi, as well as the looping the sheep had told me about. But this wasn't the time to worry about that.
春明さんはどうしたのかな?
Haruaki-san, what's wrong? This girl. One time she, fearful of God, faced the wolves with me and eventually met an awful end in Saranaka. Another time, she was a cold-blooded wolf that silenced one of her own, then when cornered, tried to kill everyone. And last time, she interfered with us wolves for whatever reason, killing herself on the first day of the feast. Her smile that night had burned into my mind, continuing to torment me. Chiemi Serizawa. Hold on. I knew the reason why she'd done that. It was simple. She'd been dropping hints ever since the very start. They were more like slips of the tongue, small and almost impossible to notice.
おーい、気分悪くなったですか?
Hey, you not feeling too good?
こういうの嫌いだった? ごめん。ちょっと浮かれちゃったかな。
Do you hate this sort of stuff? Sorry, I guess I got carried away.
全部だ
All of them.
え?
Huh?
君が今挙げた選択肢は全部正解だ
All of the options you named are correct.
確かに藤吉村には狼がいた
Yeah, there were wolves here in Fujiyoshi.
確かに君は殺人鬼だったし
Yeah, you were a real murderer.
これは確かじゃないが多分君はついさっき皿長で散弾銃の重心を切り詰めようとしてたんだ
And correct me if I'm wrong, but before I came to Saranaka, you were about to saw off shotgun barrels.
殺人の準備は後ろぐらいことだだからアリバイは欲しかった
Preparing to kill people is something you'd want to hide, so you needed an alibi.
え?
Huh?
なんて
Why?
君は巻き戻りの記憶を保持している
You remember the previous loops? This is getting really crazy now, but I need to do this. I mean, it's not gonna support medium, so I would get up to 26% chance. But I can't do it for like 17 months. Stockpiling gold, I'm aware. For journal, pin this one. Building is government administration. Government administration, that's down here. And then I need to change to standardized filing system. Then I need more paper. Need a lot more paper. You know what? Upgrade. And then it's going to say paper shortage. So we want to import paper. And new import paper. This. My goodness. I should need more paper now, shouldn't I? Okay.
急いだ方がいいよ。ちえみさんの気が変わらないうちにね。
You should hurry before I change my mind.
いや、だってあれが根性の別れになるかもしれなかったし、それならせめて色良い返事をしとこうかなとか。
Hey, that might have been our final farewell in this life, so I wanted to make it nice.
おかしいんだ。君はどうせ死ぬならとツーリングの誘いを受けたと言ったが、誘った時に霧は出てなかったんだ。
There's so much going on right now. Why is all of these things going on at the same time? Expensive government goods. Yeah, that's crazy. I just imported like a bunch of paper. I can't do much more than that. Alright. Back to this. It was weird. You said you agreed to go on a road trip with me because you were going to die anyway, but the mist hadn't even shown up yet when I invited you.
あの後霧が出ることを君は知ってたことになる。
That means you knew the mist was about to arrive. She'd lost track of what she was supposed to know and not know. It happened to me too.
春明さんって絶対女のトラブルで逃げてきたんでしょ。
Haraki-san, you ran away because of trouble with women, right?
僕が彼女に振られてこっちに来たことを見破られたのは単に君が鋭いだけかと思ってた。
I thought you figured out that I was dumped just because you were sharp.
しかし君が巻き戻りの記憶を保っているなら僕が前の時に振られ話をしたことも知ってて当然だ。
But if you have memories of the previous loops, it's only natural for you to know that I was dumped. I told you that myself.
一緒に遊んでよ。手を握ってよ。タンデムでずっと遠くまで連れてってよ。
Play
そ
with
の
me.
中で一日中ギュッてしててよ。
Play with me, hold my hand, take me on a bike ride far away, let me spend all day sleeping in your arms.
極めつけはあれだ。狼の君が夜にやってきて思いを語ってくれた時。
The moment that confirmed it was when you came to me as a wolf and told me about your
あの時
feelings.
僕はバイク旅行者じゃなく上藤吉経由で来た自殺志願者だった。
Back then I wasn't a bike rider, but a suicidal guy who'd arrived here through Kamifuchiyoshi.
タンデムがどうのって発想はどこから来たのって話になる。
You'd have no reason to think that you could just hitch a bike ride with me.
君は本当に異常なのは読み意味の宴じゃなくて巻き戻りなんだって理解している。
You know that the real abnormality here isn't the feast, but the looping.
そうじゃなきゃ説明が。
It wouldn't make sense otherwise. What the hell? She suddenly screamed. In her hand, she held the familiar hunting knife. It didn't work. Dropping it all on her so suddenly was too much for her to handle. Though regret dulled my mind, my vision sharpened, and I saw her slowly charge at me. I might have been used to death by now, but I didn't want it to be so slow and painful. I used the time I was given to just close my eyes. An impact. I collapsed on my back. A sharp pain assaulted me. At least I thought it was going to, but it didn't. There was just a warm weight against my body. I slowly opened my eyes. Her face was brimming with intense emotion. As her eyes filled with tears, the hand with the knife went limp. The blade fell free. No, no
私
way.
だけじゃなかったって。
There's no way I wasn't the only one.
そんなの
That's...
どうせ夢かなんかだ。そんでぬか喜びして目覚めたらまた宴が始まるんだ。そうだよね。
This is just a dream, isn't it? I'm about to wake up and start the feast again, right?
ぬか喜びで窓挟ん。
There's a thingy. Empty pockets. Homesteading is doing very poorly. Because no laws can ever be enacted in this country. Ever. Laws are physically not possible to be enacted in this shitty country. It's absolutely crazy. I've not been able to enact a... Where am I? I've not been able to enact a single law in this country. Not a single one. Don't give me false hope. Not with his face, at least.
夢じゃない。
This isn't a dream.
いや、正確に言えば、いずれ夢になるとしても、この瞬間は夢じゃない。
Though, to be clear, though it might be reduced to a dream eventually, this moment is real right now.
そして、夢でやり合った記憶を共有できる以上、
And since we share the memories the dreams give us,
僕と君との間のやりとりはいつまでも絶対に夢じゃない。
the moments we share will never be merely dreams. Okay, hold on. What am I currently bolstering? Stop bolstering armed forces. And start bolstering the rural folk. I really wish I could suppress you, man. Alright, I guess we'll try to enact homesteading. Oh, never mind, I can't because it's going to radicalize my Yangban official, my homeowners that own basically the entirety of my country. I can't get rid of them because they are a fucking nuisance. They're a freaking nuisance. A hecking nuisance. We get these into my government as well. Can't figure out if that's going to help any one bit, but let's give it a try. What was it? Local police force? They want to dedicate it? That still has a low chance of succeeding. Professional army actually has a somewhat decent chance of succeeding now. National militia would be better though, I think. No way I'm ever getting that, no. But how am I ever gonna beat them in a revolution, Ember? I can't even beat. I don't have a good army. I have nothing. This shitty country sucks. Oh yeah, sorry, Cow, about the random Viking 3. Ember, my army is a grand total of 23 men. The only positive note about it splitting in half is that I might be 12, and they will be 11. That's the only positive thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll enact Homestead and we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll radicalize. Well, I already did it, so we'll see if it's gonna radicalize everything. Also, I'll add this image now. Add that to do it. Put it. All right. I can't see my screen right now, so I don't know what that sound was, but that doesn't sound good. Put it here. Wait. That's covering the game. What was that sound? Oh, yep, that's the revolution for preserving serfdom coming out. All right. Yeah. It's going very, very fast though. Radicalism critical. What is this? Your government has 18 legitimacy, which makes it an illegitimate government. Gee, how's that happen? I really just want the homeowners out of my government. Wait, they are out. Oh yeah, because they're plotting a revolution. Oh my goodness, this revolution is going very, very fast. This is not looking good. Vultures upon a carcass have defected. I'm gonna coax some back. Because we don't want them to go over there. Alright, while this is taking place, moments we share will never be merely dreams. Haraki-san. I don't have any weapons on me right now. I won't strangle you either. I won't do anything at all, so... Can I cling to you? Oh, campaign of banquets. Oh. What is the grifter? Let's not give him the grifter. I feel like that's not what we need right now, although it does give us significantly larger amount of success chance. Can I cling to you? Yeah. Holy frick. Araki-san! Holy. This is the first time we see this. So he clung to my chest and wailed. Emotion, tears, none of it was restrained. I was so scared. I was so scared. It was so lonely. I was the only one going... It was so lonely. I was the only one going back again and again and again and again. Oh my god, what is going on now? I guess I'll have to do this one. The other one didn't seem too good. The other one seemed quite bad, actually.
Imply みんな殺してみんなの死ぬとことか罵る言葉とか
I killed and got killed by them all so many times, and their deaths, their words.
そればっかりどんどん膨れてって
Oh, thank you for the sub, Sep. They all just kept piling up.
何度巻き戻ったの？
How many loops have you had?
100回超えてからは数えてないよ
I stopped counting after 100.
辛かったね。
It must have been hard.
辛かった
It was. Holy frick. As I embraced her, crying without end, I felt something myself as well. This was a hell from which not even death could save you. Wandering through it all alone, one couldn't help feeling frail and helpless. I'd spent most of... Oh, family always comes first. I guess I'll take the expenses. Troubles of the commons. This one. Spent most of my time here chasing after the mystery behind it all. As long as I still had ideas to try, the mystery was both my greatest fear and fascination. But what if I ran out of ideas? What if I tried everything I could think of only to discover there was no escape from this loop, and that I was a prisoner of it for eternity? My worst fear was a mystery without an answer. As one faced with that possibility, I could really relate to her. The alcohol must have made her more emotional too. She was crying unceasingly, and as someone who cared about appearances, I had to hold back from getting emotional myself. It took her almost an hour to calm down. She began talking. I wouldn't have minded it if she just went to sleep, but the joy and excitement from finally finding someone who shared her experience probably wouldn't have let her. It was time to check some answers.
さっきのよくわかったね。確かにさっきバレルを切ってた。
I'm impressed that you knew. Yeah, I was actually sawing off barrels.
この流れのまま、僕が部外者として宴が進行していったとき、君は銃を持ち出さなかったでしょ。
And this time I'm an outsider who ended up not participating in the feast and you didn't have your guns, right? Waffles? He's known to have some doubts about his convictions and may be possible to use this hesitancy. Let's try the 50-50, I guess.
あれは、僕が邪魔をして、作業が中断して、君は銃を皿長に置きっぱなしにしたんじゃないかって。
Is that because I interrupted you and made you leave the shotguns in Saranaka?
なんだよ、もう。やっぱ探偵か何かか、春明さんは。
Seriously, you really are a detective, aren't you?
探偵だったら、こんな予想や憶測ばっかで喋っちゃダメさ。ありゃ証拠商売だ。
If I was, I wouldn't be relying on theories and assumptions like this. It's an evidence-based profession.
だから、僕も聞かなきゃわからない。
That's why I need to ask.
次の答え合わせ。君は、殺人鬼なのか？
Next question. Are you a murderer?
違うよ。
No.
今回はまだ。少なくとも休みずに帰省するまでに人は殺してないよ。
Not yet. This time, anyway. At least I hadn't killed anyone before coming back to Yasumitsu. Welcome, Roger. Not really winning anything right now, no? I'll do this one.
でも、銃を2丁も持って帰ってきたんだよね。
But you had two guns, right?
それは純粋に、肝臓じいちゃんの狩りに付き合いたかったから。
I just wanted to go hunting with Kanso Ji-chan. Oh, there it happened, Emperor. Right, no worries. Time to mobilize. Mobilize. What are they set to right now? Why can't I see? Because I don't have a commander. That's why. Yeah, you tell me, Roger. I'm currently at minus 6,000. Offer of support. I would love some support, Roger. Currently, I'm in a bit of a Formosa sides with fucking Formosa. Look at these cunts down here, fucking siding with them. I mean, they're not big, but still, these pieces of shit down here siding with the aristocrats. Are you kidding me? Why do they do that? To the front. The Formosa's damaging relations. Oh no, Formosa, not that. Please. Anything but that. It's about time something happens in this fucking country. Can't make any law pass because of the fucking landowners. Why did Formosa join the aristocrats? Why do they do that? What a strange thing to decide to do. Voice of has published an article. Oh hell yeah. Government with the illegitimate government. 12 here. Is anything even happening in this war? Oh, it hasn't started yet. Oh, that's why. I thought it had started. Just wanted to go hunting with Kanso Ji-chan.
最初はね。
At first, anyway. She continued to talk. It was May of her 3rd year in college. Time to go job hunting. Oh, it's begun. This shouldn't be too hard. The job market in the state it was, most of the leads she found on work sounded more like horror stories. Some couldn't find a job despite checking 100 places. Some went straight to exploitative businesses. Some had all the credit in the world and yet ended up working at the docks or something. Jamie had no particular profession in mind, nor did she find any ideas at her seminars, so she was at a loss. Her situation was made even worse when her boyfriend left her.
は？じゃあ僕と同じようなもんじゃないか。
Yes, you're like me.
うるさいな。
Shut up.
なんで別れたの？その芹沢千恵美史上2人目の彼氏と。
He was your second boyfriend, right? Why'd he break up with you?
細かいとこ覚えてるし。なんか、猟銃持ってる女子とか引くって。
You remember all the details, huh? Anyway, he said that girls with guns creep him out. That might have been weird from a normal man's perspective, but personally that just intrigued me. A third opinion. I need homesteading, so we're gonna have to fucking throw in some money. I'll be able to make the money back once this war is over.
付き合った期間は？
How long had you been dating?
ゴールデンウィーク頭に付き合い出して終わった直後くらいに別れた。
We got together at the start of Golden Week and they left me right after it was over.
かわいそ
Ouch.
やっぱ殺そっかな。
Should I just kill you? Anyway, the failed relationships and life in the city in general was starting to get to her, so she started to consider moving back here after graduating. Back to Fujiyoshi, a place she supposedly hated.
嫌なことは、しばらく離れてる間は忘れてたから。
I'd forgotten most of the bad things after moving away from here. She used job hunting as a pretext to take a short vacation, and she returned here 2 days ago, on Friday. She figured that refreshing her mind and body here would help her with job search. The locals neither celebrated nor disliked the fact that she came back. They just gave her a normal welcome. They hadn't changed. She, however, had.
昔は5時に起きて勉強してたんだけどさ。大学でぐうたら生活にすっかり慣れて、みんなと生活リズム合わなくなってて。
In the past, I used to study after waking up at 5, but now I'm so used to the easy college life that my circadian rhythm was completely off.
MD のアダプター忘れてさ。借りようにも誰も持ってなくて。ああ、田舎って不便だよな、とか。
I even forgot my MD player, and I couldn't borrow from anyone here since no one had one. Man, did I think the rural life was
お
uncomfortable.
菓子買おうにもコンビニどころか店もないし、みんな質素にしてるからお酒飲むのも気が引けちゃうし。
No convenience store nearby either, and since everyone is so frugal, they don't even feel like drinking with
なん
me.
か期待してたんだろうね。やっぱ自分の居場所はここだったんだ、みたいな。
Yeah, I definitely win this. Where are we now? Where's the army? Oh, it's just up here? Are we just like chilling now? Where's the rest of the fight? Oh. Is it already over? Man, that's such a fucking heavy cost of war, though. They really. Oh, okay. We suffered far greater deaths, though. But yeah, they really cost my country all that for nothing because they don't want fucking actual good laws to be enacted in this country. Choco, I'm already in a war. I'm in a war. I'm in a civil war right now. You just write okay. Maybe I should frickin' attack Formosa after what they just did. No, I do not have a good name. Wait, let me show you my name. I guess you can't really see it. The first Korean fleet has 0 ships, but it does have an admiral. Never mind, the admiral died. I have a fleet, but it has no ships in it. An empty fleet. I only made a fleet because I had to for a journal thing. Wait, who else is in a civil war right now? There we go. Peace treaty. The peace treaty has been signed. Wait, what are these trade routes now? Which strange ass trade routes that the revolt did. Yeah, I'm gonna pass as many laws as I can now. I'm still passing homesteading. I need to pass literally any other law except for to replace my peasant thing, so I don't have the peasant law. Oh my god, their clout! Holy fuck! Went from 51% to 0.6%. Oh, Formosa decided to stop damaging the relations, did you? Fucking rude piece of work. Roger, are trade routes still active? Yes. Are you selling tea to me again, Roger? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I need the tea. Actually, I'll export some tobacco to you as well, because I make a lot of tobacco now. Oh, you want sugar as well? Yeah, you can get some sugar as well. Oh my god, my radicals! They're gone! I no longer have any radicals. Man, it actually feels good being able to play the game now. I actually am able to pass laws and stuff. Wait, what? Blessed are the meek? I want more loyalists. I don't have that many radicals anymore. So more loyalists is better. The party will never end. My goodness, I'm just getting all good, like, events now from this. That's crazy. This is the best thing to happen since I was able to incorporate the state that Bibim took from me for no reason. It cost me 200 bureaucracy to do that. Right. I expected something different, to be honest. This is where I belong and all that.
ないよね。半分捨てたような故郷に自分の都合でそんなん求めたって。
Yeah, no. This place is half abandoned. Why'd I ever expect something
な
like
んか
that?
やっぱここも居場所じゃないんだなって思いながら寝て起きたのが5月10日。昨日の朝。
I realized that this isn't the place for me either. I slept and woke up on May 10th, yesterday morning.
最初はそこに戻ってきてたんだ。
What does Russia want now? Invitation to join the power block. Roger, should I join this power block? Are you in the power block? It is Bibim's power block, I guess, in theory. Okay, I won't join it then. Who's in it? Wait, Greece in it? Why is Greece in it? I'm sorry, Russia. No, thank you. Oh, I see. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. What was it? Vassalization? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, oh, they've now expelled my diplomats. I hope Bibim didn't have anything, you know, he wanted, welcome this change. I hope Bibim didn't, didn't have anything he wanted to do with my diplomats, because now all my diplomats are gone from his country. Wait, hold on, I need to check if I actually have any, maybe I should, okay, I only have a truce with Russia and that's it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have, like, anything else that maybe would be a bad idea to have. Who do I trade with right now? Russia, Japan, 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 Russia, Japan, 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 Japan. Roger, we are legitimately the best traders in this game. Just between, like, you and me. Oh my goodness. Another thing, I'm gonna export some tools to you, Roger. Some tools to the UK. Gonna make even more money from you, Roger. You know what, Roger? You can get some liquor as well. Look at my trade routes to Japan. It's just the long ass list. Goodness. Maybe I should propose a... Oh, they don't want... I can't improve relations with them either. That's unfortunate. Good trade route. That's a good trade route. Right, Choco? Good trade route, that. What's the point I looked back to at first? That was unexpected. I asked and found out something more. The point to which she'd looped back to had changed twice so far. The first time was the morning of May 10th. This return point stayed consistent for 57 times.
もちろん
500.
最初は
500.
ただの日常として流したよ。そのままダラダラ2日間過ごして、その後霧が出て。
Of course, it was just a normal day for me. The first time, I spent 2 days doing nothing, and then the mist came.
私、初日にくくられたんだ。外から汚れを持ってきたって言われてさ。ひどいと思わない？
What is this war now? What is this? Oh, there's a civil war in Shandong. I'm not gonna help that. What the hell? Why would I help that? They can handle their own civil war. I'm not gonna help that out. I've already been in enough wars. I've already been fricked up greatly. I was hanging on the first day. They said something about me bringing the corruption from the outside. Horrible, right?
最初の息が止まる感覚だけは今でも覚えてる。
I can still remember the first time my breathing stopped.
その後いきなり巻き戻って、最初はめちゃめちゃ長い悪夢だって思ったんだよね。
Then I looked back. At first I thought it was all just a long
でも
nightmare.
同じように霧が出て、
But then the mist came again.
その後何度巻き戻って試しても何を言おうが行おうが4日目より後には行けなかった。
I looked back many times, and no matter what I said or did, I couldn't make it past the 4th day. We now are homesteading! Oh my god! Alright, I'm now going to enact a dedicated police force. Russia started to damage our mutual relations. Why am I down to minus 6,000 all of a sudden? Did they... Stop all my... Oh, dye shortage. Roger, you need to make more dyes. I will pay handsome sum of money for dye. Me need many dye, please. I need a dye. Yes? Geese dye. Yeah, I know they hate me. It's just funny because if I hope Bibim didn't have any plans. Why is it suddenly gone so far into the negatives? Where did all my loss of money go? Or come from, rather. I mean, I can fix it. See, this is only 1.4k. Oh, government wages increased. Military wages. Oh, hold on. Military wages I can decrease from this. That's gonna do a massive thing, but I forgot about that. That's definitely gonna help a little bit. What else? Welfare payments increased. That's from homesteading, right? Yeah, I mean I can just I'll just budget more. What is that? Paper is expensive. There we go. In the plus again. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, I don't really trade tea that much, I think. Oh no, I do. Oh yeah, I do. Oh frick. Jazili. You're right. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure. What's my least productive? This one. That one. These are very unproductive. Roger, I need you to produce more paper. You just need to stop everything and just make paper. All right. My convoys are fluctuating so much because of the price of things are like going crazy. Like if you look at my economy, I'm jumping from like plus to like minus constantly because of the prices of or the trading is just fluctuating so crazily right now. Yep, now I'm down to minus 1,000. It'll be a few seconds, then I'll be up to plus 1,000. And now I'm up to plus 300. What does my building queue look like? Furniture manufacturing. Oh. I probably should stop making these. They're making furniture manufacturing in Russia. That's probably kind of pointless considering Russia hates me now. So that eventually it's gonna be, yeah. I feel like I should probably just focus on myself instead until Bibim actually comes back. Alright, what can I build for... Oh, textile mills. Making a very pretty penny right now. Let's build a bunch of those. Right. I looked back many times, and no matter what I said or did, I couldn't make it past the 4th day.
私はどうやってもそのくらいしか大事じゃないんだって。
I was really sad about it. I thought it showed just how worthless I was to them.
ごめん、わかってるよ。そんな簡単なもんじゃないってさ。
Yeah, sorry, I know it's not that simple.
でも、57回死んだ頃には、もうそういうもんだって思うようになってた。
But by my 57th death, I just figured that was just how it was.
まあ、実際みんなにとってはそれで問題はなかったんだけどさ。何せ、私が狼だったし。
Not like it was a big deal to them. I was a wolf after all. The wolves back then were Chiemi and Tei Yamawaki-san. With Chiemi being easy to suspect and Tei-san not handling herself well, they just couldn't win the feast. Still, they'd successfully brutalized a few people before both of them got hanged. In the end, Chiemi took the initiative and committed murders with her own 2 hands. It hadn't taken long for her to try and just kill everyone while breaking the rules. Her trial and error became a matter of just who I'd kill and how.
その後、変化があった。メイコちゃんが迷い込んできたの。
After that, there was a change. Meiko-chan wandered in. It happened a day after the first restart point. It's already 2 a.m. now, so that would be the morning of yesterday, May 11th. The boring, meaningless day suddenly became a big deal. The reason for that was that the lost girl who'd wandered in from upstream Saranaka. Takumi-san had told me it wasn't uncommon for Saranaka to bring corpses, but this was the first time it brought a living human. Not just any living human, a lost girl of unknown origins. According to Chiemi, if there was some trouble in Yasumitsu, they couldn't just call someone to inform them about it. Instead, there was an unspoken agreement that they would just bring it up while chatting with the driver of the truck that brought food and supplies here once a week. They'd mentioned the lost girl, and since the driver was in touch with the Higuchis, the village heads would know about it too. If something was done about a problem, they were told about. If something was done about a problem they were told about, that was great, but if it wasn't, it meant that Kame Fujiyoshi didn't plan to get involved. They had tried to get help by phone once, but that got the truck driver to just not bring the supplies for a week, which was pretty messed up. The next supply run would be Thursday, some time away, so they didn't know what to do with the girl. Tei-san screeched about chasing her out, but in the end Rikako-san agreed to take her in. Problem was solved for anyone but Chiemi anyway.
58回目にしていきなり現れた登場人物だったからね。なんだろうって思ったよ。
I mean, she just appeared out of nowhere on the 58th time. I wonder what that was all about.
繰り返し続ける夢に変化が生まれた。もしかしたら希望が見えたのかもって。
It was a change just big enough to make me wonder if there was any hope in this nightmare.
やがて始まった宴では、過去の振り。
Empiricism. Wait, what am I... I'm not researching anything right now. I definitely should. Through society. Society. Sort of don't want any of these over here. Sort of want postal savings or central banking, I think. I'm going to do postal savings. And then central banking afterwards.
言い訳も大きく変わってた。
The feast soon started and the guardian assignments changed a lot.
匠兄ちゃんがヘビで、最初に明かそうとする流れが一緒だから、多分春明さんが知ってる流れと一緒。
Takumi-chan was the snake and revealed it on the first day. You probably know this timeline. Oh. So basically the timeline where I was alive but didn't participate was similar to the one where I just wasn't there at all. Still, she was human in the new timeline. That change gave her hope, so she started experimenting again. It didn't take long for her to despair again.
匠兄ちゃんはだいたい早死にしたし、私はだいたい早めにくくられるか、狼にやられることになった。
Takumi-chan died early, and I either got hanged or killed by wolves early.
一度だけおかしくなった香織さんが料理に毒を入れて、たまたま狼が死んで勝ったけど。
Nitroglycerin. One time Kori-san went crazy and poisoned the food. The ones who died happened to be the wolves, and we won.
勝って休みずを出て、帰る深夜バスが霧に巻かれて、あんま覚えてないけど、多分事故ってそのまま後戻り。
I left Yasumitsu then, but the late night bus got engulfed in mist, and I don't know what happened, but it probably crashed and I got sent back.
戻り先は日曜の朝。メイコちゃんが迷ってくるところが新たなルーチンになっただけ。結局、糸口も見えなかった。
The return point was now Sunday morning. The moment Meiko-chan wanders in had become the new routine, and I still didn't see a way out. The morning of May 11th, it was the restarting point that she went back to more often than any other. Overcome by despair, she started trying to challenge the feast's rules. She tried escaping the mist, surviving the corruption after killing more than one in one day, etc. What did I just say? Etc. After dozens of tries, she concluded there was no way to escape these laws. By that point, she'd killed each of the local dozens of times.
もうさ、みんなの顔見るたびに、あの時どんな死体になったとか、あの時どんな断末魔だったとか。
Whenever I saw their faces, I began thinking of their corpses and dying screens from this time or that
そん
time.
な映像がバンバン脳内に出てくるようになっちゃって。
These memories began just popping in my mind.
別に苦しかったわけじゃない。
It wasn't like it hurt or anything.
むしろ平気すぎた。
I'd actually gotten too okay with it.
むしろそれが現実なんじゃないかって思うようになってた。
I actually began to think that might have been the true reality.
もうとっくにみんな死んでて読み人なんだって。狼の時に聞いた話が本当なんだって。
That everyone had already died and became Yomibito. That the story I heard as a wolf was right.
そこからは投げやりプレイだったな。
That's when I just started doing whatever and
宴
seeing
が
what
始まっ
stuck.
た直後に全員を撃ち殺してみるとか、そういう絶対にクリアにはつながりそうにないことを試したり。
I even tried killing everyone before the feast began, even though I knew there was no way it could lead me to victory.
まあダメだったね。どんなに頑張ってもくくられるか殺されるか、霧に巻かれてどうにかなって死ぬ。
And, well, it didn't. No matter how hard I tried, I was either hanged, killed, or got caught in the mist and
そう
died.
なるともう死に飽きちゃってさ。死ぬのはもちろん苦しいけど退屈で。
At that point, I was already tired of dying. It hurt, of course, but more than that, it just became boring.
退屈しのぎって言ったら、もうどんな新しい殺し方や死に方ができるかってことくらいになっちゃって。
The only way to beat the boredom now was to find new ways to kill people. The many impossible deaths happening on repeat had warped her heart and mind.
そんなわけで、
So, yeah,
私はもう立派な殺人鬼だよ。
I'm a real murderer now. That wasn't a thing to say with such a smile. What just happened to my government? Why did that happen? Why did that just happen to my government? Nope. Nope. Right, well, that's what I can do, I guess. Oops.
春明さん。みたいにはなら
Finally
ないで。
realized what that meant.
私みたいにはならないで。
Don't become like me.
君はそう言いたかったんだな。
That's what you wanted to say, right?
うん。
Yeah. It was a well-placed warning indeed. Unfortunately, back then, I not only missed it, but went on to become the absolute worst murderer I could think of.
春明さんが来たのは、メイコちゃんに次いで2度目の変化だった。振り出しも12時間くらい進んだし。
Your arrival was the third change since Meiko-chan came. The starting point moved about 12 hours too. The night of May 11th, the day before the feast, as well as the day I got lost on my bike ride and Shiemi went out to prepare to kill. That was the newest starting point, and the one she and I actually shared.
初めは何の期待もしてなかった。面白い人来たけど、かわいそうに。間宮さんたちみたいに死ぬだけだって。
At first, I didn't expect much. You were just a funny guy who'd probably die like Mamiya-san and Hashimoto-san.
けど、なぜか春明さんが来てから変化が加速した。
But after you came, for some reason, more and more changes started happening.
ずっと死ぬばかりだった間宮さんが生き残ったり、それでまた私が狼になったり。
Mamiya-san survived for once. I became a wolf
そ
again.
れに、その、
And,
何？
what?
なんでもない。
Nothing.
とにかく、そうこうしてたら橋本さんが生き残って、また配役が変わった。
Anyway, then Hashimoto-san survived and the roles changed again.
春ちゃんが狼の格好して工事現場に行くので大体わかった。
I understood everything once I saw Haru-chan go to the construction site. Oh yeah, since the wolves did their jobs when everyone was sheltered, anyone who stayed outside and watched would quickly know who they were.
春明さんはそれまでずっと人だったけど、狼になったら私みたいに狂っちゃうかもだから。
You were a human until then, but when you became a wolf, I was worried that you'd go insane like I did.
だからあんなこと言ったんだ。
That's why I said that. I didn't really want to remember that. Once I'd become a wolf, I'd intended not to be bound by Yasumitsu's rules, but in the end, I'd become an utter madman. And to make it worse, I ended up dancing on the palm of God's hand. I'm just gonna... It is going up. I should probably... I can't suppress them. Wait, I don't have the trade union anymore? Oh, that's why. It's the only marginalized interest group. I should stop bolstering these. Bolster the scholars again. They're in my... government. Jamie's words might have become a subconscious break for the madness racing within me. That was why her face came to mind whenever I was partaking in something really messed up. Anyway, this reminded me of another mystery.
待ってくれ。あの時どうして君は外に出てられたんだ？
Wait, how did you go outside back then?
単純に寮の2階で張りながら上がってくるワンコを全部撃ち殺してただけ。
I just stood on the second floor of the dorm and shot any dogs going up.
は？そんなやり方で夜は攻略できるの？銃があれば最強って？
Wait, what? You can beat the night just like that? The gun is all you need?
いや、ただの時間稼ぎだよ。
No, it just buys you some time.
そうやってると、そのうち本物が出てくるから。
Eventually the real deal comes.
本物？
Real deal?
狼の頭と人間の体の。
The thing with the wolf head and human body. Oh, that thing.
あれは人間のはずだ。狼が着る狼装束と同じ感じの。
That has to be it. That has to be a human wearing clothes like the ones given to the
あ
wolves.
の人狼、人狼は新内さんの手下で狼様の使いかなんかだと思う。
That werewolf, wolf, works for Shinai-san, a servant of the Okami-sama.
狼やったならあったでしょ。首吊り松の墓所でさ。あれが新内さん。で、実際に罰を下す怪物が人狼。
You were a wolf, so you saw the figures in the Hanging Pines graveyard, right? That was Shinai-san, and those who met out his punishments are
あい
werewolves.
つらは人狼はいっぱいいる。
And there are lots of them. Can my government become legitimate again? It's a low income, ruler trait arrogant. Size of government -20. So does the size... That removes the size of government, but doesn't exactly help. Oh, there we go. It's no longer illegitimate. It's unacceptable. At least that's better than illegitimate. Shinai was Okami. Great Lord Shinai and Okama-sama was the same thing. Omiya-san had said that too. 3 creatures who came to you in a dream. Besides them, there were lots of monsters who carried out their will. God had implied that the dogs, the bringer of corruption, were the servants of the badger Mujina-sama. Using those werewolves as underlings might have been the power of Great Lord Shinai's Okami-sama.
あの汚れの運び手をしのいでも、そいつが出てきて確実に殺されると。
So even if you got rid of the bringers of corruption, you'll always die when faced with that thing. Jamie nodded. It didn't look like I could go anywhere from here, so I would just leave it at that.
話を戻すけど、じゃあどうして外で狼を待とうなんて思ったのさ。
Back to what we were talking about. Why did you decide to wait for us outside?
もうやめようと思ってさ。
I thought I'd just ended.
え
Huh?
私、宴ではずっと一人ぼっちだったけど、
I was all alone in the feast.
ある人には何度も助けられてるんだ。
But there was this person who helped me out a lot.
僕だな。
Me.
どっちかっていうといろいろかき乱されて、いやぶっちゃけ春明さん絡みは死んでばっかだしな。
Honestly, you just made it a bigger mess. Hell, I died a lot of times thanks to you.
ごめん。
Sorry.
気にしないでいいよ。私も何回か春明さん殺してるし。
Oh, don't worry. I killed you tons of times
そう
too.
か。じゃあ気にしない。
Really? Then I guess we're even.
春明さん、大概切り替え早いよね。
You're quick to
さっ
bounce
きも
back,
別
aren't
に
you?
落ち込んでなかったでしょ。
You're quick to bounce back, aren't you? You weren't that upset, were you?
君が気にしてたら僕も気にするさ。ともかく、じゃあ誰さ、ある人って。
I'd only care about it if you did. Anyway, who's the person?
リカ子さんだよ。植松リカ子さん。
Rikaku-san. Rikaku Uematsu.
彼女に
She helped you?
あの人は本当に心の底から藤吉村の人間なんだけど、
She's a Fujiyoshi person to the core,
藤吉村で一番いい人だよ。きっと
but I'm sure she's the best person here.
迷信に忠実で保守的で、でも奥ゆかしくて献身的で、
Sure, she's rampantly superstitious and super conservative, but also refined, devoted.
そしてよそ者や私みたいな外れ者とも対等に接してくれる。嫌悪せずに受け入れてくれる。
Oh, shit, a war? What does CV want now? What does she want? Beijing? Holy frig. Yeah, sure, I'll side CV. I'll side with CV in this war. Wait, what? The numbers are not... Oh, France is siding with China now. How long do I have to decide? I've still got some time. I can always change away. Can always run. She treats outsiders as well as outcasts like me like equals. She isn't disgusted by us. The bedroom woman servant who took in anything, huh?
藤吉の古き良きものなんてのがあったら、多分彼女がそれ。過去のいいところだけ寄せ集めたようなっていうか。
If Fujiyoshi had a good old ex about it, it's probably her. She's like a huge pile of all things good about the past.
春明さんも惚れたでしょ？
You fell for her too, didn't you?
いや、そんなことは。
No, not really.
嘘ばっかり。ま、魅力的なのはわかるけどね。でも彼女は藤吉村じゃいぶんし。
Alright, I can see that the numbers for this war are starting to look a bit grim. Trying to think, maybe I will move back to on the fence. Because I'm not gonna do that much anyway. My army isn't gonna be that effective in the fight anyway, so probably just, you know, be on the fence about it. I think that's probably fine. So no war happening today. I still also have peasant. She's adding more war goals. Oh my goodness, she's liberating everything. She really wants to liberate every minor power. There. Well, good luck to her. I'm just gonna be making clothes. Liar. Well, I can see the appeal though. Anyway, she's an anomaly here in Fujiyoshi.
上藤吉でも
Even in Kami Fujiyoshi?
ええ。植松家は落ち目だったし、昔からちょっと特殊な家だってことはみんな知ってるわけでさ。
What is this war now? Wait, Roger is starting a war now. What does Roger now want? Conquer Amur? You're gonna conquer that? What the hell? I still want this bit, Shenjing. I just want Shenjing, that's all I want. But no one wants to give it to me. I could have had it earlier, but Roger messed me up. And then Bibim messed me up even worse. Wait, what happened to CV's war? Yeah, I have to wait until... Oh, actually, no, I should be able to now. Is it offer support? Ask for war goals. Ask for conquer state. Ask for Shenjing. Did you get that? I don't know if I... Oh, French sides with king. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, get my army mobilized. Crank up all the extra supplies here. I can afford it. Oh. Mobilize. Roger, they have a very big army. Roger, they have a very big army. Who's that? Oh, France? Alright, I need you to go defend front. They're not gonna humiliate me again, are they? There's no. Roger, if we lose this, Roger, if we lose this, I'm closing Victoria 3. I'm never reopening it again. I'm not getting humiliated for the 4th time in one game. Alright, I need to do this so I can have some money. And then increase the military wages. Did that mess up my legitimacy? Shouldn't. Grocery shortage. I don't know if I could import some groceries. These all are really bad for my economy right now. What is this? Liquor? Get rid of that. Groceries. Import. From Roger. Roger, they have such a big army. Can CV join? Or you get CV to support before it ends? This is messed up, Roger. We're not surviving this. My army still sucks, man. Oh my god. Where's my army? Okay, there they are. Alright. All I need to do is defend. That might work out. You know, you never know. Yeah, Russia gave up on us because Bibim isn't playing it. Donation of knowledge. Yeah, sure. Build a university, why not? It's like a free university. Roger, I don't know if this is going to be going well here. Where did my army go? What? Rousing speech captivates. I think this is better, because I feel like 60% is already pretty impressive. How's my market looking? How are my trade routes looking? Alright, Roger, I need to import some grain from you. Alright, Roger, I need to import some fish from you. In turn, you can have some clippers. I will export some clippers to you. I mean, it's not going too bad, it seems, except, you know, my army of 23 is fighting an army of 240, 250 right now. I'd like to see let's see the war here. Your ally was defeated, 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 defeated. Okay. So I'm about to get humiliated again, right? That's what's gonna happen, right? Yeah, my army quality is really bad, I know, but that's also because I still use peasant thingies. Peasant Levi's. And I also literally know nothing about armies because I literally have not tried doing anything in regards to that yet. But I mean, on the other hand, we're also in a war where our side has a battalion of 200 and their side has a battalion of 800. Which is like, yeah, I'm defending. I can't. Oh, there goes my illegitimate government. I think I need to do this. And it should disappear. Yeah. I am defending, but I can't do the really good defend right now. They are. But I mean that doesn't really matter a whole lot when there's an army of 300 fighting my army of 20. I mean, the morale is quite hefty, but the manpower is now down to 1k. Oh, yeah, I think that's me out of the fight. That's me getting humiliated, I think. I have a slight feeling that might not have been the correct choice, Roger. Roger, why did your morale fall that fast? My army of 23 had higher morale than yours. Wait, they're in default. Right? Let's hope it suddenly, I don't know, does something. Advance. Now dedicated police force. Right, next law. Professional army. What's better, national militia or professional army? Right, professional army. Roger, we just need to hold on. I think there's still a chance. Because they're in default, or whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, we're not out yet. It's not over yet. I don't know how long it takes before we find out if it's over, but okay. Well, I guess at least I'm out of the war. Alright, time to reduce all these costs again. Once again, humiliated for no reason, Roger. I would call you my greatest ally, but I would be lying. I feel like I should have teamed up with China at this point. Probably fewer humiliations if I'd done that. Roger, it's too late. I'm already out of the war. I would, even if you win now, I wouldn't get anything from the war. Because I'm not in it anymore. Yeah, the Omatsuan are on the decline, and well, it's a family with circumstances, and everyone knows. Oh.
見た目だって美人だけど変わってるし、性格も一見とっつきにくいからね。野里のボンクラくらいよ、彼女のファン。
She's pretty, but also too weird for most to deal with. The Nosato blockhead is probably her only fan. She barely even gives him the time of day, though. Jamie grinned cruelly. What does that say now? Oh, that's just someone being excellent. Jamie grinned cruelly. She was pretty hard on him, huh?
なるほど。で、彼女の恩って
I see. So why are you indebted to her?
いろいろだよ。宴の時にかばってくれたり、誰かが暴れて殺されそうになった時に盾になってくれたり。
For many things. She defended me during the feast, became my shield when someone went wild and tried to kill me.
汚れを引き取ってくれたりね。
And took in the corruption, among other things.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
覚えてるかな？このままの流れで、そのうち安水のおじいちゃんとモッチーが殺されるの。
Do you remember how in this time the local old man and Mochi both die at the same
そ
time?
れで次の日、彼女は読み人になる。
And how she becomes a Yumibito the next day?
ああ、覚えてる。あれの真相を君は知ってるのか
Yeah, I do. You know something about it?
モッチーを殺したのはおじいちゃん。おじいちゃんを殺したのはちえみだよ。
The old man killed Mochi, I killed the old man. Huh?
君が殺したってのは今さら驚かないとして、狼じじい氏がモッチーを殺したって
Friends have started to improve our mutual relations. Great. Thanks, friends. I'm not surprised that you killed him, but the old wolf guy killed Mochi.
腹立つ。私も驚いたんだよ。二人が帰ってこないから手分けして探してたら、もうモッチーはやられてて。
That pisses me off. I was pretty surprised too. When we split up and searched for them, I found Mochi already dead.
おじいちゃんは笑いながら私にも襲ってこようとした。だから、反射的に。
The old man laughed and attacked me, so I reflexively, you know.
時間が欲しい。
I need time.
彼は投票で負けた場合、最初から逃げる気だったんだな。人を殺してでも。
Grassroots. I don't really need loyalists, I guess. I only need fewer radicals. Oops. So he was planning on getting away if he lost the vote, even if it meant killing someone.
うん。肝臓じいちゃんはそうなることを恐れてたのかも。だから、じいちゃんが生きてる流れじゃ問答無用でくくってる。
Yeah, Kanzo Ji-chan probably suspects that too, so in timelines where he's alive, he just hangs him by force.
しかし妙だな。宴の一人以外を殺すにしても、ここから逃げるにしても、死ぬことは免れ得ない。
But that's weird. Killing more than one per day or trying to run away means death.
そうだね。私が誰より知ってるよ。
Yeah, I know that better than anyone.
彼はどうやって死を回避するつもりだったんだろう。
Someone paused.
何も考えてなかったのかな。
How did he plan to avoid dying? Was he just not thinking about it?
私はだから、ボケててそこまで気が回らなかったんだと思うけどな。
I think he was just too senile to think that far ahead.
その可能性もあるのか。
Is that possible? Honestly, I couldn't help but feel like he'd chosen to kill out of malice. I really had to find a way to get some information out of him.
いや、それより何よりだ。君が狼じじいをブッシュブッシュ殺したなら、どうして君は死なずに済んだ？
Faith knows no borders. No, we do not want to... We are Korean first, Confucian second. I do not want anything to do with China. They've humiliated me 8 times. Albeit because of Roger, but... Still. Wait, more importantly, how did you survive after splushing the old wolf guy?
だから言ったじゃん。リカ子さんが汚れを引き取ったって。
I told you, Rikako-san took in the corruption for me.
は？それって、宴のペナルティを自分に移し替えたって意味か？
Huh, you mean she passed on the feast's penalty to herself?
うん。
Yeah.
あの時、おじいちゃんをブッシュブッシュ殺した後で、ああ、やっちゃった。今回もダメかって思ってたら。
After splushing the old man, I was like, oh man, did I mess up? Guess this is it for this time.
霧の中からリカ子さんが出てきてね。こっち見てびっくりしてたけど。
That's when Rikako-san came out of the mist. She was surprised, but then said,
あなたは死にません。あなたの罪も、汚れも、私が引き取ります。って。
You will not die. I will take in your sin and corruption.
似てる。
You sound just like her.
でしょ？こんなノリでいいの？この話。
I know, right? Should we really talk about this so casually? The sullen mood has vanished, and we were now talking about this stuff over a few beers.
いいんじゃないの？僕らはまだこの時は人殺しじゃない。過去のことまで気に病んでたら、速攻気が狂うよ。
I think it's fine. We're not murderers yet. Let the past loops get to you, and you'll go nuts in no
ち
time.
えみが死ぬほど悩んだことをめっささらっと片付けたね。まあ、オッケー。軽妙に行こう。
This was bothering me so much, and you took care of it like it was nothing. Oh well, I guess I'll take it
とに
easy.
かく、その時はリカ子さんがかばってくれたから、私は服を買いに戻って。
Anyway, Rikako-san protected me, so I went back to change my
そこで
clothes.
春明さんと話したよね。
We talked then, remember?
誰だ？
Who's there?
あ、春明さん。
Oh, Haraki-san.
また知恵み落ちか。
Oh, Chiemi yet again. What a twist.
何それ？悪いけど今じっとしてて。ひょっとしたらやばいかも。
What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, but you should stay there right now. This might be really bad.
ちょっと、開けてよ。
Hold on, open up.
ああ、あの時の。君はあの時、血まみれの服を交換してたのか。
Oh yeah, so you were changing out of your bloody clothing back then.
そうそう。あの私服お気になんで替えはあるしね。
Yep, I like that getup, so I have a spare. Now that she mentioned it, I did feel like she said that.
ともあれ、君は確かに、一日に一人の掟には反していた。
Anyway, you went against the one per day rule.
うん。私の経験じゃ例外なく、その日犯したルール違反は、その夜に汚れとして与えられてきた。
Yeah, from my experience, you always suffer the corruption at night after breaking
そ
it.
の流れ以外ではね。
That timeline was the only exception.
しかしその時だけは、リカ子さんが引き取ると言った通り、最悪は彼女に降りかかった、ということか。
And since Rikako-san had taken it in, like she said, the corruption went to her, huh?
しかしそうなると、彼女は例の、ぐちゃぐちゃになって死ぬ形になるんじゃないのか？
But wasn't she supposed to be torn apart?
あれは、ヨミの汚れだよ。
That's Yomi's corruption.
黄泉の汚れ？
Yomi's corruption?
最強の、最悪の汚れ。触れれば、読み人になってしまう。
The strongest, worst corruption. Touching it makes you a Yomibito. Chiemi was now acting afraid of something.
君がリカ子さんに恩義を感じて、宴を放棄した経緯は分かった。君のこれまでのいきさつもね。
Okay, I get why you feel indebted to Rikako-san, why you wanted to give up on the feast and how you got here.
今から、本質的なことを聞きたい。
Now for a more serious
君
question.
にとって嫌かもしれないことを聞くが、 すべての確信に迫るためには必須の情報だ。どうか協力してくれないか。
You probably won't like this, but it's necessary to get to the heart of the matter. Can you help me
も
out?
ちろん、君が我慢できなくなるような話になったら、やめてくれていい。
Of course, if it's something you can't handle, you can just stop. Chiemi lightly nodded.
君は何か、超常的なものに対して、他の住人とも違う、特別な思い入れを持ってるね。
You are invested in something supernatural that the others here aren't.
その一つが汚れ、もう一つが神様だ。
One of them is the corruption and the other is God.
どっちも教えてくれ。
Tell me about both.
春明さんはさ、死んでも記憶がある。
You remember everything even when you die,
だから嫌だよ。
so don't wanna.
これから先ずっと嫌われる、気持ち悪がられるのは。
You'll hate and be disgusted by me
よ
forever.
うやく見つかった理解者なのに。
I don't want that. You're the only one who can understand me.
大丈夫。君が殺人鬼だってのを聞いても、僕は別に引かなかっただろう。
It's fine. I don't feel much about you being a murderer, right?
でも
But
大丈夫。
it's fine. Wait, what happened? Oh. America got Beijing. See, for America it worked. They got Beijing. I still don't have Shenzhen. I need to improve relations with CB because I'm hated with her right now. I'll just begin improving relations with all of these. I'm sure Formosa as well. I have so much influence and I'm not using it for anything. It's fine.
絶対に嫌わない。
You promise you won't hate me?
約束する。
I promise. After a few seconds of hesitation, she finally gathered her resolve. She then put her hand inside her collar and took something out. A metallic trinket on a metal chain, showing 3 symbols. A whirl and a diamond. It was a sign of the Yomotsu Okami. Remember the time I picked it up in Saranaka after I'd won against Chiemi as the snake? So it belonged to her, huh?
これは
This is... No, don't look.
芹沢様
Serizawa-sama.
申し訳ありません。
I'm so sorry.
その汚れは私にも引き取れない。
That is a corruption not even I can take in. It came back to me. Rikako-san had discovered something pendant-like that Chiemi was wearing. After that, Chiemi went nuts and ran off into the mist. That meant that what I'd found in Saranaka on the other timeline had been dropped by her after she jumped off the cliff. And I finally realized another thing. Here, the talisman with the sign of the Yomotsu Okami, Yomi itself, was the worst of omens, and actually wearing it couldn't have been a good thing. It could only represent the worst, most fearful and maddening of
これ
things.
は私が小さい頃から肌身離さずつけていたもの。
This is something I've been wearing since I was little.
もうこの意味は知ってるよね。渦と爪、汚れた狩り場の主を意味するヨモツオオカミのお印。
You know what this means, right? A whirl and a claw, the sign of the Yomotsu Okami, the lord of the corrupted hunting ground. Alright.
君がなぜそれを？
Why do you have that?
私が汚れているから。
Because I'm corrupted.
私の元の名前は
My old name
身車ちえみって言うんだ。
was Chiemi Mikuruma. Mikuruma. The tower lookouts, the top of the 4 head families in Kamafuchiyoshi, the snake.
身車ちえみは蛇の息女だった。兄弟はいない。だから養子を迎えて当主の奥方様になる予定だった。
Chiemi Mikuruma was the daughter of the snake. She didn't have any siblings, so she was supposed to become the wife of the man who'd be adopted and become the head of the
5
family,
つになったあの時まで。
at least until she was 5. Chiemi's eyes turned dry and empty.
あの日
That day,
私はいたずら心で三の蔵の地下の扉を開けた。
I playfully opened the iron door to the basement of the 3rd lookout.
決して入っちゃいけないと言われた。このお印が刻まれた鉄の扉を
I was told never to go there. The door had that symbol on it.
そ
And
して
落ち着くんだ、ちえみちゃん。
calm down, Chiemi-chan.
君が見たのは犬だな。
You saw dogs, didn't you? She came back to her senses and light returned to her eyes. I knew it. I could see part of the
噛まれ
conspiracy.
たんだな、犬に。
The dog spit you, right? Yeah. As it became harder for her to speak, she pulled up her sleeves and showed me her wrists. There were old but clearly visible scars on them.
黄泉の汚れはその身に受ければいずれ人を狂わせ殺す。
Anyone who takes in Yomi's corruption will eventually go mad and die.
私は身車のものはそれを小さい頃から刷り込まれて育つ。
We, Mikurumas, had that drilled into our heads since we were little.
なぜそんなものを身車が飼ってる？
Why do the Mikuruma have them?
黄泉の入り口は皿長だけじゃない。黄泉はいろんなところに口を開いている。
Saranaga isn't the only entrance to Yomi. It has its mouth open in many places.
それを守ってた植松家が役を果たせなくなって。
The Uematsu family used to protect us against it, but they couldn't do it anymore, so
代わりに身車が？
the Mikuruma family took it upon themselves. Chiemi nodded.
黄泉の汚れを受けた息女なんて身車にはふさわしくない。
A daughter who'd received Yomi's corruption wasn't suitable for the
だ
Mikuruma.
からモッチーと同じように
That-
私は家から出
That's
され
why,
た。
that's why, just like Mochi, I was disowned.
ごめん、だいぶ落ち着いてきた。
Sorry, I've calmed down now.
無理はしないで。
Don't force yourself.
大丈夫。私は会ったこともない分家に縁組されて休みず送りになった。モッチーと同じパターンだね。
It's fine. I had my surname changed to that of a branch family and was sent to Yasumitsu. Again, just like Mochi. Huh, so they changed surnames because of the disowning Oribe was... so they changed surname because of the disowning. Oribe was probably Kori-san's maiden name. But yeah, I could see how they worked around this.
身車の息女だったって話はみんな知らなかったみたいだけど、
No one seemed to know that you were a Mikuruma, though.
身車はすごい秘密主義の家でね。子供が生まれたとか誰が死んだとか10年くらい隠すらしい。
Miguruma are a very secretive family. They hide any births and deaths in the family for about 10 years.
人の口にとは
You can't shut out gossip, can you?
立てられる、身車なら。だって、届け出をする役場の人間とか、葬儀場だって、全部身車だし。
The Miguruma can. The people who do the reports and everyone at the funeral home are Miguruma.
なるほど。でも、なんでそんな秘密主義を
I see, but why are they so secretive?
それは、小さい頃に追い出された私にはわからないけど、
I left when I was little, so I can't be
秘
sure.
密が力を持つことを知ってるからじゃないかな。
But they probably think that secrets have power. Secrets, mysteries could mobilize people, huh? Intelligence management was extremely important when keeping a group in line, especially for the Miguruma who were doing something dangerous.
この首飾りは、汚れの証。私が汚れを受け、やがて黄泉のものになることを運命づけるもの。
Who's damaging relations now? Great Britain? Why is the UK now damaging relations with me? For literally zero reason. Does everyone just hate me? These guys are getting big quick. Suppress these motherfuckers. Can I get fewer radicals, please? Radicals by interest group? They're all in trade union. Why does the trade unions hate me? Because of professional army? I thought, didn't they like it? Oh, I guess they don't like it now. Well, I don't know if they don't like it, but they don't. Oh, they do. Like it more than the other one, at least. Strange. Why am I blue now? Oh, because I'm in this thing. This pen is proof of the corruption. I'm corrupted, so I'm fated to become part of the Yomi.
しかしそれまで、黄泉の汚れを抑える、御するものだとも言われた。
But I was told But I was told that it would hold the corruption back and keep it under control until the time
世
came.
持つ狼は恐ろしい読み人。それを読み人を滑るものと捉え、私が。
Yomotsu Okami were scary Yomibito, which I believed controlled other Yomibitos, so I...
汚れを受けた読み人が暴れ出すのを抑えてくれるってね。
I thought this would keep me, a corrupted Yomibito, from going wild.
私は、そ
I
れがとても怖かった。
was really scared of that happening. That was nothing more than her earnest beliefs. That was why I understood just how pure and profound her feelings were. She'd come to know immense despair at an extremely young age.
それで休みずに来てどうなったの
So you went to Yasumitsu and then what?
まあ、荒れたよね。自分が汚れて、汚れた場所に送られたっていうのは幼いなりに分かってたし。
Well, I went nuts. I was young, but I knew that I was corrupted and sent to a corrupted place.
一番の被害者はタエばあちゃんだな。当時は食堂はばあちゃんがやってて、私がご飯拒否しまくってたから。
Teiba-chan was my primary victim. She was the one in charge of the dining hall, and I always refused the food. Oh, so that was why they were still so distant.
芹沢として小学校に入ったけど、ちょうどその頃、休みずの学生は私だけだったから、きつかったな。
I entered elementary school as a Serizawa, and I was the only student from Yasumitsu back then. It was pretty hard.
いじめられたし、やり返したら口裏合わせられるから、私が悪者になるし。
I was bullied, and if I fought back, they'd team up and make me out to be the bad guy.
その時の先生が分かってくれたから、それでもギリギリ助かったんだけどさ。
It kind of worked out because the teacher knew what was going on.
その先生が転任してからは肩身狭くて。そのうち、織部さん家が引っ越してきて、やすくんやはるちゃん、よしくんも入学して。
But then the teacher transferred to another school. My situation got really bad. Then Oribe-san and family moved in. Then Yasukun, Haru-chan, Yoshikun all started going to school.
したら、ほら、お姉さんじゃん。頑張らなきゃじゃん。
I became the big sister character, so I had to do my
それ
best.
で、ちょっと、まあ、ちょっと。
And then, well, you
ボ
know,
ッコボッコにしちゃったか。
you kick the crap out of someone.
ボッコボッコにしちゃったね。
I kicked the crap out of someone.
ま、すっごい謹慎とか説教とか食らったし、休み勢の風当たりが一時偉いことになったんだけど。
Well, I got chewed out and punished pretty harshly, and might have made the situation even worse for
おかげ
Yasumitsu.
で、学校でのちょっかいはピタリと止んだと自負しておりますよ。
But all the bullying stopped, so I'm proud of what I did.
なるほどね。
I see. So that was why the children here adored her, but she felt awkward around the adults.
それ、下の子たちへの義務感と作戦で全部だった？
So was it the conscious sense of duty that made you do it?
9割ブチギレただけでした。
I was mostly just pissed.
気にしない気にしない。生かす生かす。
I don't mind, I don't mind. It's cool, it's cool.
ぶっちゃけ荒れてたんで。
I was a pretty rough girl.
でもその根底には、常に汚れへの恐怖があった。
But at the core of it all, there was the fear of the corruption,
い
right?
つか自分が本当に狂ってしまうという恐怖の裏返し、あるいは自暴自棄だった。
Deep down, you were scared by the thought you'd go insane eventually, or were just desperate.
春明さんは何でも知ってるな。
You know everything, don't you?
ごめん。分かった風なことを。
Sorry, I didn't mean to seem like a know-it-all.
いいのいいの。分かろうとしてくれる人もこれまでいなかったわけだしさ。
It's fine. I'm glad to have someone who at least tries to understand me. Chiemi giggled. She could laugh at it now, but probably only because she'd grown up and realized a few things.
外に出て、いろいろ調べた。その、犬のこととか。
Did you look into a lot when you left for college, like about the dogs and stuff?
そりゃね。
Well, yeah.
ということは、君はもうそっちは怖くないはずじゃないか。
Should you really still be afraid of them?
私が怖いのは神様で、神様が与える汚れだから。
I'm scared of God and its corruption.
それが科学的にどういう病気かとかはあんまり関係ない。
The science behind the deceased doesn't change much.
じゃあ、それについて話そう。
Yeah, then let's talk about that.
僕は、巻き戻りを繰り返す中で、神様に会った。
In one of the timelines I was in, I met God.
え？
Huh?
今は、神様というものの意味も大体わかってるつもりだ。
I'm pretty sure I know what kind of thing God is.
それにしても、君が恐れている神様というものとはちょっと実像がずれてる気がしてならない。
But but I feel like it's a bit different from the image of God you gave me.
ちえみちゃん、君には神様が目に見えた。
Holy frick, professional army. It's only taken 600 years, and I finally have professional army. Time to upgrade infantry. Recruit. I have no way to recruit. Oh. I have no small arms. Alright. Import. Market. Import. Small arms. Who would like to export some small? Oh my goodness. I guess I'll import small arms from the Russians. A huge deficit. Small arms are expensive. Small arms shortage. What? Maybe I should get into the arms industry. Now I'm in a legit. Oh, never mind. We should get into the arms industry. Requires iron and hardwood. Okay, don't need to pass any other laws. Land-based is fine. I think the laws are probably fine now. What other laws could I pass? Nothing really. Why am I losing money so rapidly? Is it because of the market again? I'm bolstering these people and they're still unhappy. There's no winning with these guys. I don't want that. Chiemi, can you see God? As in, visually?
みんな神様には会ってるよ。見えていないのかもしれないけど。
Everyone has met God. Maybe they just can't see it.
狂ってるって思うよね。
You think it's insane, right?
それ言ったら死に戻りとか、神様そのものがすでに荒唐無稽だから受け入れるモードに入ってるよ。
The looping and God itself are already pretty insane, to be honest. I'm ready to accept anything at this point.
柔軟すぎる。あなたはタコか。
How flexible? Are you an octopus? Why did everyone like comparing me to weird stuff so much?
そうだね。私にはそれが見える。
I'm gonna be right back real quick. It's gonna be real fast. Because I really need to go to the bathroom. Alright, we are back. There's now a war, just as I came back. No, it's this again. Another revolution in Shandong. Wait, what happened to Beijing? What happened to the US? Oh, wait, what? What happened to my game? What is this view I'm in? Radical view. Why can I only see radicals? What? This is really strange. I must have clicked some button or something. Yeah, I can see it.
狼の加護を受けた時の3人組のあれとはまた違うもの？
Is it different than the three you see when you get the blessing of the wolf?
神様はほとんどの人にくっついているよ。
God is on everyone.
メイコみたいな小さい子にも。
Even little girls like Mako?
メイコちゃんのはよく見えないな。何かいるけど大きいのが。
It's not really clear on her. It seems big though, whatever it is.
休みずには神様が3種類いるって聞いたんだけど。
I was told that there are 3 gods in Yasumitsu.
どこの誰から聞いたの？
Huh? Who told you that?
それは秘密。
That's a secret.
私は休みずの神様は神内様と神様しか知らない。
The only gods I know of, oh, the only Yasumitsu gods I know of are Shinai-sama and God.
神内さんは神様だろ？
Shinai-san is a god, no?
神内さんは神様だけど、神様は別のものだよ。
Shinai-san is a god, but not the god I have in mind.
はるちゃんについてるのは神様だよな。
The god on Haru-chan is the one you're thinking of, right?
うん。
Yeah,
多分理解できた。
I think I get it.
教えてよ。
Really? Tell me more.
それはまだもうちょっと後だ。
Not right now.
もったいぶりっ子はいいから。
Hey, don't be like that. No. At this point, I was now able to split up and think about the problems I was involved with right now, individually. One problem was the prevention of the Feast of the Yomi Purge. Another problem was the prevention of the giant monster's resurrection. And the third problem was the ending of the loop. They were all related, but they'd all need different solutions. And to fix the first one, the feast, I had to use looping to do something about God. Specifically, the god that had Chiemi, as well as everyone else in Yasumitsu, completely imprisoned. Weak, powerless god, my ass. This one was a pain to deal with because they were powerless. I had to be careful about how I dealt with it. As well as Chiemi, God's prisoner.
もう少し秘密だ。
I'll keep it a secret for a while
なん
longer.
で？
Why?
秘密が力を持つことを知ってるからさ。
Because I know that secrets have power. We continued exchanging info. I couldn't keep the sheep hidden, so I started with that.
僕は巻き戻る瞬間に羊さんの姿を見ていて、多分そのおかげで記憶を保持できていたんだけど、君は？
When I look back, I always see a sheep. That's probably the reason why I keep my memories. What about you?
いや、全然覚えがない。
I don't remember anything like that. That meant that the reason she kept her memories was different from mine. Also, her memory retention was less consistent with mine. Some memories actually felt like a dream for her and often lacked clarity. She said that for all she knew, she might have looped a lot more times than she realized. I was curious why she kept her memories, but I set it aside for now. Anyway, according to the sheep, the loops were happening because of the dream. I thought over in my own way the things it quickly shared with me. Something had absorbed Fujiyoshi and its general area into a dream. It was absurd, but I had to accept it. An area of some square kilometers had been detached from the real world, meaning that this was like a virtual reality. This space could be restarted, and it probably had a different flow of time. I'd spent a lot of loops here, but I bet not even a second had passed in reality. This dream could happen over and over without wasting any time. That gave me the that gave the mastermind behind it countless chances to create the ending they wanted, and once that happened, the dream would stop being a dream. It would become prophetic, basically. Or rather, stop being reset just as a dream and turn everything that happened into reality. That meant that I could be going about my business still thinking that I could retry it all, when the master of the dream could just yank the rug out from under me and be like, nope. This was as if reality had an intrusive editor who told the author to turn anything he didn't like into a dream. Man, was that messed up. Oh, why? I don't understand why this is an illegitimate government all the freaking time. I can't make it a legitimate government. Only if I add landowners back in will they be legitimate. I kind of don't want landowners in my government, to be honest with you. Guess I'll just have to be an illegitimate government. They literally cannot do anything to have, best I can only have the scholars in. Yeah, I am bolstering parties. I'm bolstering the scholars and the armed forces are being bolstered, and the legitimacy of my government is still falling at a rapid pace. Basically bolstering everything except for the landowners. Trade union is doing so poorly. We don't know what to do about it. It's also because this Russian or Korean Russian fellowship is like falling apart. So I'm getting -3 approval from all the interest groups in it because I can't keep my friendship up with Russia because Russia's being really, really weird right now because Bibim isn't playing it. So it's just messing me up. I'm also losing because I can't get the legitimacy from this. So if I do this, I'm going to get minus 7,000, which I can't afford. Can't even do that. Also have a steady increase of radicals and a steady decrease of loyalists. Korean Empire offered us an opportunity. Yeah, sure. Arrange demonstration to enact. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they really want consumption-based taxation now. Right, consumption-based taxation it is then, I guess. Although it's an illegitimate government, they're not getting it. Right, I'm gonna form an alliance with you, Roger, because my country wants it. My country wants an alliance, or my lobby does. Alright, back to this. According to the sheep and Chiemi's info, the range of the dreams had changed.
最初のうちは夢はずっと循環していた。しかし異分子が取り込まれ夢は奇妙に変容し始めた。
At first the dream just looped around, but when some outsider came in, it started going all weird and shit.
てめえが来てからはもうぐちゃぐちゃで結果がこれだ。
You made a huge mess of things, and that right there's the result.
僕が動いたせいで夢が変わった？
The dream changed because of me?
その後変化があった。メイコちゃんが迷い込んできたの。
After that there was a change. Meiko-chan wandered in.
春明さんが来たのはメイコちゃんに次いで2度目の変化だった。
Your arrival
振り
was
出
the
しも12時間くらい進んだし。
Your arrival was the third change since Meiko-chan came. The starting point moved about 12 hours too. I had no idea how many loops the sheep had been through since starting, but it did mention that things didn't change much at the start. That meant that the result was the same no matter how much the dream repeated, far from the ending the dream's architect desired. That was when they brought in the first outsider, probably Chiemi. The method was most likely moving the dream's start some time further. When Chiemi had returned to Fujiyoshi, she had already entered the dream, unwittingly becoming trapped in the loop. Because the start of the loop, the starting point, was pushed a bit later, Chiemi became a character in the dream. What is this? If you want peace. Still have really bad legitimacy. There's nothing I can do about it if I don't want these fucking people in. Costs 200 authority weekly. Who's in my anti-king lobby? Those two. Are these better now? Nope. Jim was the first one who had memories of the previous loops, and with her joining, the dream began to change. However, those changes didn't satisfy the mastermind, especially with Chiemi not really doing anything constructive. Thus, they moved the start a bit later. Again, this time taking in Mako, who from what it seemed didn't have memories of the previous loop. It wasn't hard to guess that nothing was changed by her joining. The third one to enter was me, and I, unaware of the mastermind's plot, tried out various things and ended up fulfilling their wishes. The sheep said that the mastermind still didn't know about its involvement. However, they must have known that Chiemi and I often did unexpected things. Though I wasn't sure if they were unaware that we had our memories. They either didn't know about it, or just didn't know the cause.
だとすると、これからも気づいてるってことは公言しない方がいいの？
So I guess we shouldn't reveal that we remember stuff, huh?
そうだね。特に安水住人たちには。
Yeah, especially around the people of Yasumitsu.
嘘。みんなの中にその黒幕っていうのがいるの？
What, you're saying one of them is the mastermind?
そう考えるべきだと思う。少なくとも巻き戻りに関しては身車家は関わってないんじゃないか。
That's likely. At the very least, I'm pretty sure the Mikoruma have nothing to do with the looping.
なんで？
Why?
神内明神の目的と違うから。
What? What the hell was that? Because their goal is different from Great Lord Shinai's.
しかし、誰なんだ？もう一つの神様を隠してるやつっていうのは。
But who could it be? Who's hiding another god?
自分が持ってる神様を知恵見に見えないように隠すことはできるのか？
Is it possible for a person to hide their god from your sight?
私、よく知らない人の神様は普通にあんま見えないよ。
I can't really see the gods of people I don't know.
なるほど。
I see. Basically, her ability was like an eye for reading people. Even though you couldn't know for sure based on just faces, some people could intuitively figure out certain things about others just by finding out more about them. In her case, such info was just more visual. It might have been a kind of synesthesia. There were people in the world who perceived numbers as colors. With that in mind, I shouldn't have expected her supernatural powers to be the solution to this supernatural problem. Instead, I should rely on her ability to retain memories. Welcome, JFK.
これからどうする？
Still committing war crimes? A man in demand. What? Wait. Roger, why the hell do I owe you an obligation? I don't owe you shit. You fucking piece of shit. What do we do now?
条件分けのためにはもうちょっといろんな結末を見たいんだ。
I'd like to see more endings so I can help set some conditions.
僕が知ってるのは宴が狼の完全勝利に終わったパターンと人勝利、狼新勝の3パターン。
The only outcomes I know of are the one where wolves achieve a flawless victory, The one where humans achieve a normal victory. The one where wolves achieve a Pyrrhic victory.
狼新章が怪物復活アウトのパターンだったわけだけど、その時の何がアウトだったのか、実はよくわからない。
The Pyrrhic victory ended up summoning the monster, so that's not good, but I don't actually know the exact cause of the summoning.
宴が関係してるのか、それとも、実は全然関係ない何かの条件を踏んだからアウトになったのか。
What is happening now? The small orbs. Roger, you didn't save me for shit. You didn't do shit all. Was it related to the feast, or did I step on some other landmines? I have no idea.
そのために、もう何週か宴に挑戦しなきゃならないと思ってる。
That's why I think we have to try challenging the feast a whole bunch more times.
マジですか。
Seriously?
うん。
Yeah.
ちえみと森の中に逃げて、ひっそりまったりと過ごすというのは、
What about running off into the forest and having a good time there?
死ぬんでしょ
We'll
それ
die, right?
まだどこかに抜け道はあるのかもしれないじゃん。
There might be a way out somewhere.
まあ、それは確かに。
No, that's true.
じゃあ決まり。探索しよう。
Then let's search for one. Honestly, I didn't think that it would get us any closer to the truth, but I didn't put much effort into protesting either. She'd been in so many feasts that it had become traumatic for her. She wanted to avoid going through it again. She didn't want to be more aware of what kind of murderer she was
わ
becoming.
かった。
Alright? I'd do this with her until she was satisfied. Even if this was a challenge without a real end, it was worth it. What? Russia diplomatic play against us? Why is Russia doing a diplomatic play against me? Alright, well, glad I've got you on my side, Roger. You're definitely going to be here protecting me against Russia. Treaty port. Why is there a problem, Roger? Why is there a problem? Roger, tell me why there's a problem. Welcome, Zabis. Roger, tell me why there's a problem. Roger, explain to me right now why there's a problem. Well, I mean, I could just give in then. All they want is a treaty port, I guess. It's like one of the... It's like one of the least important things. Like, it's just the treaty port. I mean, I can't really do much. Like, I have an army of 24. They have an army like 10 times as big as mine. 20 times probably more likely. It's just gonna end up with, like, even if you joined in with your army, it's literally just gonna end up with both of us losing our army. I'm just gonna give in. Whatever. Treaty port. Yeah, I finished third route. Now I'm going through the other parts. Even if this was a challenge for the real end, it was worth it as long as she could find peace. We tried using our memories to quickly fix the bike and leave. Tried going out through Saranaka before the mist came. We waited until the mist came and tried to leave through the forest in full hiking gear I got from the convenience store. No idea why they were selling that. In the end, we either were engulfed in mist or died before we even realized it. Or were engulfed in mist and died without getting anywhere. In the latter cases, Chiemi died by breaking apart again, or we were caught by those monsters. After trying it enough times, we both became used to it. Oh, I'm crumbling again, she'd say. Then let's stop. I'd reply as we aimed our guns at each other and killed one another. Taking advantage of shortcuts like that, we came back over and over and over and tried again. Nothing seemed to work, so we tried spending a night outside after the mist came. We got rid of the dogs with water and guns. I quickly found out that this was a mistake, since Chiemi couldn't keep her presence of mind. Unable to bear the tension and fear, she would mumble something about God and either run off or kill herself. Tank consumption-based taxing. Then, no matter what happened, what the fuck just happened to my economy? I need to add consumption tax to everything. Tea, porcelain, fish, liquor can go, I guess. Is this just it? Is this how my country falls apart? Because I can't afford this anymore? It's grain. Yep, this is how my country falls apart. Alright, well, it was nice playing. Need more authority. I don't think I can make it, though. Fire Emblem Wiki? Is there Fire Emblem Wiki? I guess I'll have to quickly try to enact a new... Actually, no, I can't do that. I can't do a new taxation law. Alright, well, Korea's out of the game. I have to go bankrupt. Alright, no worries. I guess that's it. Oh, I see. Interesting. No, I definitely don't have a Fire Emblem wiki up. Right, well, my country's just gonna slowly die now. There's not much I can do, so I'm just gonna let it die. Welcome back, Choco. You can watch the fall of Korea right now in the top right. Korea is slowly going to fall now. Korea is going to completely disappear because I have no way of making money anymore. And I am in negative 8,000 gold. Or negative 8,000. I'm not going to beg CV to save me. I'm not I can't do anything to fix it. It's because they wanted consumption tax based market, which, you know, would be fine if I had enough authority to add more consumption taxes on things, but I literally do not. And I don't have any way of getting more. Rod or what was Arms? What is Arms? Was Arms playing? Arms is playing a bit of a slightly bigger country than me. Just you know, considering his GDP is about, you know, 12 times, 13 times bigger than mine. So, you know, I would assume that his minus was probably, you know, slightly bigger than mine as well. Why did I owe an obligation to Ember as well? What the hell? Why do I owe obligations to everyone? Yeah. Good idea, Ember. Foreign investment rights. Come on in. Was that me in your country, or was that? Oh, is that Ember's country in a revolution now? Then no matter what happened afterwards, I ended up getting killed by the monster-looking thing. Whether the monster was actually real or not wasn't a problem anymore. I'd already known that any rule breakers would be punished. The problem here was that Chiemi still wanted to continue these pointless loops. Yep, Ember's having a revolution. Let's go there this time. Let's hide here this time. I patiently played along. Being certain that there was no point in this, I played along with her attempts to escape about 50 times. We continued to do this for a while before I told her to try to let me try something, and somewhat forcefully took the lead. What I wanted to try was a feast victory with minimal casualties, and how many days could be passed without murder. For that, we had to figure out what sort of rules govern the Guardian assignments. I actually had an idea for how it worked. The first time, the time I was with the snake, the time I was a wolf. Oh, I read with a snake. The time I was a snake. You're the snake! Joker, you're the snake. Bite Roger. And the time Chiemi had first become a wolf. Over them all, I noticed there were trends, such as Chiemi's tendency to become a wolf or Mochi's tendency to be a monkey. To find out the nature of these trends, I wrote down the Guardian distributions I knew on a table. First, I tried putting the names in order, then writing down their guardians, but I didn't find any patterns there. Then I had the idea to try basing it on their dwelling location, and bingo. The monkey was obviously dependent on where the people lived, and they didn't change much across the loops. It's clear that Takumi-san tended to get the snake, and I'd gotten it instead of him that time because our houses were close together. Wow, mechanical tools, that's crazy. What would I enact? Migration controls. It's not gonna do anything, man. My country's slowly dying. Honestly, Korea sucks. The same could be said about Kori-san and Yoshitsugu-kun getting the crow. Basically, the guardians were given out to the houses rather than people. I was familiar of a way to allocating data that changed slightly, but not by a lot. I knew a means to bring about such results. A ghost leg lottery. It wasn't a completely random method. Even if you used tons of lines, the results wouldn't split up properly without intent. And even if there were new possible outcomes, the result wouldn't change without removing or adding new lines. Even if you added 2 or 3 new options to a ghost leg lottery, you would add them to the right and add a few branches, and that would leave the left side mostly unaffected. 2 or 3 lines would just shift the results a bit to the side, but not much farther than that. That had to be it, right? As in, someone held a ghost leg lottery to decide who got which guardian. I don't even care about there being a hardwood shortage. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have money for anything. You know what? Fucking unsubsidize that. That gives me some money at least. Now I can delay the inevitable. My country's inevitable fucking destruction. Unsubsidize that as well. Why not unsubsidize them? Dude, you don't even know what that means. There aren't even any workers in my arms industry. Oh, that's because I just made it, right? Roger, I could raise taxes, but then the problem with raising taxes is that I already have extremely high amount of radicals. So in raising taxes to increase radicals, that's pretty bad. But that's not the worst part. The worst part is the legitimacy. Considering my government is already 12% legitimate, which is like the worst it could possibly be. I'm not freaking anyone up. I can't add a taxation rule, Roger, because I have an illegitimate government. I can't enact laws. I can't even enact this. Or you want consumption-based taxes? Okay, let me go and check here. Consumption. Okay, add a new one. Oh, they all cost 150 or 50. I only have 39. I can't do any. There is nothing to be done, Roger. I can add it to very high taxes, and that will absolutely destroy my country in another way. There is nothing to be done about this. I messed up because contentious topic. I messed up because I shouldn't have enacted consumption-based taxes. That is a mistake on my part. I didn't really think when I did that. That theory in mind, I sought out a particular person. Hey, Mochi.
Whoa! なぜ僕のあだ名を知っている?
Oh, why do you know my nickname?
いいからちょっと見てくれ。今流行りのパズルなんだ。
Stop, there's no kill Michael command. Ignore that and just look at this, it's a popular
こ
puzzle.
ういう結果が出る阿弥陀くじを君は書けるか?
What are you saying, Roger? Are you asking me to change taxation? Because can you look in the top right now? Can you look in the top right? Can you tell me how I click this button? I'll click this button. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking this button. I'm clicking. Can't do it because it's illegitimate government. Clicking this button. I can't do that because it's illegitimate government. Oh, Russia's damaging relations. That's what I need. That's not the problem, Roger. The problem is my government is illegitimate. I can reform and I can put the landowners back in, but then they won't They don't want that. They don't want the thing. They wouldn't enact. I can't even if they did want it, they only have a 6% chance to progress because my country isn't landowners anymore. All right, let me check. Who wants per capita? They don't want it. All right, so can't do that. Can't do that. All right, so I guess armed forces. If I can, I'll do armed forces. I'll do this and armed forces. How does that look? That's still illegitimate, so that doesn't work. Okay, so I mean armed forces is higher. So what's the chance of doing it with this? What would they say? Per capita, 11% chance. Can't even do that. Land-based. That's 11% chance. Mostly negative clout. There's no chance to get back on this, Roger. I messed up, and that's just it. Monument to the king. I don't care. Get rid of him. Piece of dumbass. This one. Gifts among friends. Yes, this one. No, I don't know what. What am I supposed to... Well, yeah, you could do that. That would be good. I think that would be my only chance of survival. The Metropolitan Police? Level for law enforcement? I don't think you should worry about that. I don't think anyone would join. I don't think you have to worry at all about that. It's a good idea, though. Good idea. I don't think you have to worry about anyone joining. That shouldn't be a worry. Oh yeah, I need to damage relations. Okay. So buildings. Ember, are you still watching? Are you still here? Ember? Rem to Ember. Ember with the 2 and the Rem. Are you it's in the thingy is in 12 minutes. Why is my keyboard in Japanese?
Nice.
Nice. It's in 12 minutes, right? No, I didn't want to slap my I didn't slap my ass. That never happened. You're making up lies again. Because you love lying. Yeah, okay. It's just because then, yep. So then I'm just gonna raid you. Actually, are we just saving now? Because I'm just gonna pull this over. I'm just gonna wait with rating loop. Joko, can I get a 500?
$500.
500. $500. More than 75% of eligible buildings. The Korean Migration Control Society. I don't want to enact more laws, man. Let's take this one. Is that this guy? Yeah. 500. Oh my god, Roger. I'm not adding that. I'm ending soon. Can you write down a ghost like lottery with these results?
ちなみにこの枝を減らすとこんな感じになって。
I'm just gonna pull this over here again.
ここに枝を足すとこうなるような枝を描いてほしいんだが。
I want you to make it so that removing this line does this and adding this line here does this.
なんだと？そんなん全然わからんぞ。
What? I have no idea how to do that.
むしろ勘とノリでいいよ。
Just whatever feels right to you.
ほう。ふむ？こんな感じじゃない？
Like this? He actually met the conditions perfectly. How like him. Like hell, a puzzle like this could be popular. His talent for getting the answer right without proof actually scared me. There's no slap-ass command. He was a talent that could turn society on its head, but that wasn't important at the moment. To see whether the ghost-like lottery was usable, I attacked Nosato Mansion once. Why are you typing help? Specifically, I broke the windows the day before the mist came, and he was so scared that he just returned to Kamifujiyoshi the next morning. My theory was that the lottery began with the settlement's upper region. Yeah, but I mean, why are you typing help though? Nothing's happening that would require you to type help. Also, Choco, are you watching the collab? Why are you typing help now again? We're not raiding Asmongold. We're raiding Ember. Well, it's on Ember's. I think. Ember, is it on your stream? Else I'll just rate whoever is going to stream it. If there is someone going to stream it. I don't know if Ember's actually going to stream it. You think so? There's a rat. Just never any proper answers from her. Never. Always with the maybes and the think so's and the perhaps and the perchances. That was why adding new people to the empty houses affected the Guardian assignments, while Kyonosukeshi continued to be human. Per what happenings? Well, I mean, that depends if we're gonna play that same one next time, Roger. We did save, but, you know, who knows, maybe we'll start over. Sometimes we do that. Thus, without him, the roles would have to change drastically. Well, I've played Anbenar for 1 hour, so I can't really say for sure. If you want an answer, then I prefer this, because I have played Anbenar for 1 hour. With those conditions, I tried a case in which Mamiya-san and Hashimoto-san both died, while I took the Gensan dude's place. I would like to play Anbenar more, but we played more Vicky than we have Anbenar. I ended up being the snake, while Chiemi was the badger. The wolves ended up being Yochizuku-kun and Mochi. The ghost-like lottery was completely accurate. I also tried looking into how the distribution worked before Mako came, and apparently there was a human missing in the middle. That confirmed that the Guardians weren't handed out by a supernatural force, but through this ghost-like lottery. Using this, I could also create lots of patterns. By changing my residence, I could get whatever Guardian I wanted. A good one would allow me to get through it without any problem. At that moment, I excitedly told Chiemi that the feast was as good as ours. I'd never forget the dead eyes she looked at me with. So when it'll end? I finally realized that I'd made a huge oversight. Chiemi has passed her limit long ago, and I'd forgotten that my sense for such things was a bit different than a normal person's. I wanted to clear the feast with a minimal number of deaths and find out how many days could go by without a murder. It required the agreement of all participants. It wasn't something I could do by myself, and I needed Chiemi to try with me. I didn't mind looping about 100 times more. She, however, didn't want to loop ever again. She tried weird things before she wanted to try a method that could let her win quick and easily, even if it was absurd. In her eyes, my plan to loop 100 upon 100 of times in a case of trial and error was simply unacceptable. I was killed. She wanted to kill me, and so she shut me right up front.
春秋さんさ、
Ryake-san.
春秋さんを100回殺したらクリアとかないかな。
What if the winning move is to kill you 100 times? I realized that I'd never considered what a threat Chiemi with memories could be. She is, Choco. She is real messed up. Sort of reminds me of a certain dog. I was killed over and over again. Over and over. What? You, Choco, you! Sometimes she killed me right upon seeing me in the darkness of Saranaka, or the dining hall.
春秋さん、楽しいよ。死に顔が斬新、新鮮、嬉しい。
You're not a dog, Choco? This is so damn fun. Your expression is so new to me. I love it. Sometimes she acted out events like I'd remember them, then grinned and killed me when I was completely defenseless.
忘れてると思った？残念。ブラックちえみちゃんは未だ健在でした。
Did you forget? Too bad. Chiemi-chan Dark Edition is still alive. Dark Edition. Apparently she didn't remember things until I provoked it somehow. That must have been because the number of loops she spent alone was way lower than the number of loops we'd started sharing memories. Her loop count was probably way over 100. She was a whole lot more damaged than I first thought. Oh, but after she killed me 63 times, it finally got to me. I've been attacked in Saranaka about 20 times now. Half of those times she just blasted me with both shotguns at the same time, just like this time. Otherwise she used traps or feints to corner me, then finished me off, so she had no idea how to handle a situation in which I survived her first shotgun blast. No, why?
いや、ってのは随分じゃないか。
No, no what?
僕の僕の方がずっと嫌だよ。何度も。
How do you think I feel about getting killed over and over? He speaks so slowly. Honestly, not even I'd expected to find a bulletproof vest in that convenience store. It didn't protect me completely though, it just kept my torso from being blown to pieces. My ribcage was shattered and the internal injuries were undoubtedly fatal. Still, I had enough life in me to catch her off guard and fight back.
Chiemi-chan.
Chiemi-chan.
どうやって死にたい？
How do you want to die? Oh man, this was so satisfying. What'll I do next though? What would G do to me after this? Would this just continue forever? This might have been an actual dead end.
まったく
Man,
邪魔くさいな。
such a damn pain in the ass. End of the line for me this time. Sorry. She could still breathe? My consciousness faded at about the same moment as I delivered the final attack. The next loop came. I entered Yasumitsu through Saranaka and encountered Chiemi just like always. This time was different though. She didn't have any weapons. Chiemi didn't attack me or run, she just vacantly looked at nothing in particular.
はじめまして。芹沢千恵美さん。
Nice to meet you, Chiemi Serizawa-san. I sat down next to
は
her.
じめまして。
Nice to meet you, Haruka Fushaishi-san. What a mechanical response. Saying each other's name on our first encounter had become common practice since we'd started sharing memories of the loop. However, neither of us said anything more this time. It was awkward. It felt like we just had a fight. Well, not like we hadn't.
何怒ってるの?
What is it? Are you mad?
怒る筋合いなんてないし。
I don't have a reason to be.
だよね。でも怒ってる。
Yeah, but you are mad.
邪魔はひどいよ。
The pain in the ass hurt a bit to hear.
そっちこそ、ここで涙目はずるい。
Hey, don't get
それ
teary
に、
on. Don't get
一回やり返しただけで。
Hey, don't get teary on me now. And I only fought back once.
殺し方に愛がなかった。
There's no love in the way you killed me.
すごいこと言うな。まあ、愛を込めて殺したつもりはないし、君がそうしてたって言われても、ちょっと困るけど。
Now that's a quote. Well, I didn't mean for there to be any love in it, and I don't know how I'd feel if you told me that your kills did.
分かってる。
I know.
分かってるけどさ。
I know what you mean.
私、はしゃいでたな。
I got so carried away.
あなたを殺してる間、閉塞感から目を背けてられた。
Killing you helped me forget the feeling of isolation.
何度だって殺せるし、何度だって何でもできる相手。
I can
だ
kill
から許してくれるって。
I can kill you countless times and do whatever to you, so I thought you'd forgive me
そ
always.
れは最低だったと思う。
And that's just awful.
ごめん。
Sorry.
前ので気づいたんだ。
Last loop I realized.
私は確かに邪魔をしてたけど、春明さんは自分の行動を自分の目的としか見てないって。
That I really was being a pain in the ass for you, but you only saw this whole thing in terms of your own
ど
goal.
ういうこと？
What?
私たちの目的じゃないんだって。
It wasn't our goal to you.
春明さんの中で私はただの脇役で、役に立つか役に立たないか邪魔か、そういう区別の対象なんだって。
I'm just a side character to you, and all that matters to you is whether I'm useful or not.
えーと、
She really is losing it.
あれはちょっとイライラして言っただけだよ。
I only said that because I was a bit pissed, that's all.
嘘だ。
That's a lie.
春明さんは
You'd lie so
よ
much.
うやく分かったんだよ。
I finally realized.
私はあなたが怖い。
You scare me,
神様よりあなたが怖い。
even more than God.
あなたに傷つけられるのが、殺されるのが、その冷たい目で射抜かれるのが
Being hurt,
何よりも怖い。
being hurt, killed, or simply glared at by you scares me more than anything.
それくらい私あなたを好き。
That's how much I love you.
好きだから怖い。怖いから好き。好きだから殺したい。殺したいほど好き。
You're scary because I love you, and I love you because you're scary. I want to kill you because I love you, and I love you so much I want to kill you.
私がおかしいのは分かってるけど、その中で分かったのは、やっぱり私はあなたのことが好き。
I know that's weird, but that's what I realized. I really do love you.
でもその思いはきっと一方通行で、あなたは持ってない。
But it's a feeling that's not mutual at all.
殺しがなくてもそれは同じだった。そうでしょ、春明さん。
That wouldn't have changed even if I wasn't killing you, right?
はやめて。
Stop with the
あなたは嘘をつくとき、必ずをつける。
You always say that before telling a lie.
召し上がらないの？
You're not going to eat?
結構アレルギーあるんで。
I have a bunch of allergies.
僕がもうやったからとはどういう意味でしょうか？
I don't know why she loves me. She's crazy. What did you mean by I already tried it?
口から出任せですよ。不思議系の物言いって結構言いくるめやすいんです。
It's just something random I thought up on the spot. You'd be surprised how convincing mysterious words can be.
名前は房石春明。東京で大学院生やってます。
I'm Haruaki Fushisi, a graduate student in a Tokyo college.
ねえ、あなたは誰なの？
Hey, who are you really?
学生？医者？探偵？それとも本物の殺人鬼？
A student? A doctor? A detective? Or just a murderer?
もう何もわからない。
I don't know anything anymore.
あなたを好きだし、殺したいし、怖いし、もっと近づきたいし、逃げたいし、一つになりたいし。
I love you, want to kill you. You scare me, I want to be closer to you, run away from you, become one with
あ
you.
なたのすべてが欲しいけど、あなたはそれを望んでないことだけは分かってる。
I want everything you are, but I can tell you don't want that.
でも、その先も分からない。ただあなたと殺し合ってれば、怖いけど幸せかもしれない。
But I don't know what'll happen after that. I figured that maybe just killing you over and over would keep me happy, even if it scared
こ
me.
こが地獄だと思ってたけど、
I always thought this was hell,
本当は天国なのかな。
but maybe it's actually heaven. I pushed her into the river.
何するの？
What are you doing? Did he kiss her?
何するの？
What are you doing?
キスですが。
Kissing you?
その前の突き飛ばしたことを言ってる。
I mean the pushing.
いや、とりあえず僕を数十回ぶち殺しておいて何言ってんだこいつと思ったので一度かましておかないとって。
Well, I just thought, what the hell is this girl who killed me dozens of times saying? And I figured I had to get back at you somehow. Cringe. This is a cringe.
あのね、とりあえず復唱。人の嫌がることをしない。
Okay, repeat after me. I won't do what people don't want me to do.
人の嫌がることをしない。
I won't do what people don't want me to do.
とりあえず僕は死にまくる趣味はないので、愛情表現は他のにしてください。
Just so you know, I don't like being killed over and over, so find a better way to express your love.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
で、一応あれを愛情表現として振り返ってみましたが、
Now I'll look back at all that as an expression of love and...
僕も君のことは嫌いじゃない。頭がおかしいところもお気に入りだ。
I don't hate you, I like how insane you are.
そう？
Really?
じゃない。騙されない。じゃあなんで記憶を共有してからちえみって呼び捨てにしてくれなかったの？
I mean, no, I won't let you fool me. If that's true, why have you been calling me just Chiemi after we started sharing memories?
気づいてたか？
You noticed?
気づいてたと思う。
I did.
好きなのと男女として付き合うかどうかは別だからだよ。
Because liking someone and dating them are two different things.
僕らはお互いに好きだと思うけど、多分相性はかなり悪い。いや、良すぎるかもしれない。
I do like you, but I'd say our compatibility is the worst, or maybe too good.
僕と君が一緒になれば、二人でどんどん狂っていけてしまうと思う。もしここから出てもね。
If we're together for too long, we'll just become more and more insane, even after we get out of here.
まあ、多少おかしくても生きていける社会は存在するけど、僕も君も多分、頭がまともな相手を見つけるべきだ。
Well, there are societies where you can get by being a bit weird, but I think that we both should look for something more, or someone more normal.
それに僕は、君以外にも義理を持ってしまったから。
And I kinda got close to someone else.
リカコさん？
Rikako-san?
ああ、それに、ハルちゃんだ。
Yeah, and Haru-chan.
いつの間にそんな。
When did that happen?
君が自殺した後だよ。
After you killed yourself.
まあいいや。
Hmm? Oh well.
要は私以外のどっちかを選ぼうって言うんだ。今は二人とも春明さんのことを知りもしないのに。
Basically, you want to choose someone other than me, even though neither of them even know about you now?
そうじゃない。ただ、二人には結局、ひどくかわいそうな死に目を見せてしまった。
That's not it. It's just that I ended up providing them really awful deaths.
そんな彼女たちに対して、僕が一方的に罪悪感やら、次こそは幸せにしたいやら、そんな感情を持ってしまっていて。
After that, I've been left with feelings of guilt and a desire to at least make them happy next time around.
そんな状態で君を彼女にするのは不誠実だろ。
And it'd be sincere to choose you while I still feel that way, right?
そんな状態で水中に押し倒してキスするのはどう考えても不誠実でしょ。
About as insincere as pushing me down and kissing me.
今のでこれまでの殺人は全部チャラだ。
That kiss was payback for all the murders.
じゃあいいけど。
Then, okay, fine.
私の唇でチャラになるの？
But really? My lips are are enough for
実
that?
にいいお味でした。
The taste was great. Eat.
ああ、思い出した。君があの時出したクイズ。
Oh, I remembered something. It's about the quiz you gave me.
エロエロだってのだけ不正解だ。この生娘。
You being a thirsty perv is a bad answer, you innocent little girl.
バカ。
You dummy.
やっぱ殺す。殺さない。やっぱ付き合え。Be my
Yeah, what is happening? I'll kill you. I won't kill you. Date me already. Be my darling.
持って。初めてになってよ。
And become my first.
ああ、これだこれ。求めてたのは、なんて嬉し恥ずかしなんだ。癒される。
This is it. This is exactly what I wanted. I love this mix of happiness and embarrassment. It sustains me. Yeah, it can be real weird. Then,
ダメだよ。
no.
でないと君は、このループ地獄の中で幸せになってしまう。外に出る気がなくなってしまう。
Okay, I'll play Roger, but just give me a second because I'm gonna raid Ember in a minute. But I'll play. If I do that, you'll find happiness in this looping hell and stop wanting to leave it.
私はそれでもいい。
I don't mind that.
いいもんか。君は最初はそんなじゃなかったはずだ。
Like hell, that's not how you were at the start, right?
巻き戻りの連続は人間を歪める。僕だってこれまで何回かそれを意識したことがあった。
The looping warps people. Even I was no exception a couple of times.
必要のために我慢はできても、死ぬのは痛いし苦しいし嫌だ。
Even if you can tough it out, dying hurts and it's something no one wants.
これから永遠にここを回り続けて、僕らは永遠に死に続ける。時には前みたく殺し合うことだってあるはずだ。
Joker, you're not a loop snake. Imagine if this goes on forever and we keep dying over and over, maybe even at each other's
い
hands.
つまでも君への好きって気持ちを持ち続けられる自信はないよ。それは君だって否定できないはずだ。
I'm not confident I can keep liking you in that scenario. You can't deny that either, can you?
ループが続く限り、僕らは寿命で死ぬこともない。記憶だけがどんどん蓄積されていく。
As long as the loop continues, we won't expire due to old age and just pile memories upon memories as we go.
そこでお互いを憎み合ってごらん。ここは本当に正真正銘の地獄になる。
Imagine if we end up hating each other. This would become a true hell.
そんなの
I don't want that.
やだ。
I
やだ
really,
よ。
really don't.
ちえみちゃんは泣き虫だな。
What a crybaby.
うるさい。サイコパス。
Shut up, psychopath. A murderer just called me a psychopath. Anyway, I try to stay honest from now on.
だから、まだ見えない出口を当てにして、
How long is this
君と付き合うことは
bit?
しない。
Last promise. I can't date you while counting on an escape that's not yet in sight. Thus I said it.
これって失恋かな。
Is this what it means to be heartbroken?
うん。
Yeah.
はつかない。
No, huh?
つかない。
Yeah, this is like 50 minutes. Dude, that's not what I'm playing this game for. Like, this is, it's very cute and all, but...
ああ、
Oh.
荒木さん。いっぱい殺して。
Sorry for killing you so many times.
もうチャラだよ。
500.
500. Wait, did I say that? Wait, who said that? Wait, did I say that? Did I say 500? I don't even remember. I got my payback.
ちえみちゃんを一回、
500.
ものすごく残虐になぶり殺して、ごめんね
No, no, you're not supposed to only. I just, for some reason in my head, I thought I said 500, and then you were like, "Oh, he said 500. Quick, redeem the thing, because he said 500." Sorry for killing you last time. It was just one time, but it was really cruel.
怖かっ
I was so scared.
ごめん。
Sorry.
た。邪魔でごめんね。
Sorry I've been a pain in the
言い
ass.
方、悪かったよ。
Sorry for not being more
もう
considerate.
しないから。
I won't do that again.
構ってくれること自体は嬉しいんだけどさ。
I do enjoy the attention you give me though.
本当？
Really?
本当だよ。君は本当。殺すとか付き合うとかについて、
Really?
一度じっくり考え直すといい。
Really? You should really think about whether you want to kill or date me.
そうだよね。
You're right.
殺しの夢を見すぎて何が何だかわからなくなってきちゃった。
I had so many dreams of murder that I forgot what's what.
全部忘れたいな。
I want to forget everything.
二人して首吊り松のところから皿長に飛び込もうか。逆落としにこう。
Let's go to the hanging pine and jump into Saranaga head first, like this.
なぜそんな。
Why?
頭打って嫌なこと全部忘れられるかも。
Maybe the head trauma will help us forget what we don't want to remember.
いいかも。心中みたいで。
I like that. It's like a couple suicide. We really might have been insane. Or maybe that could be said about everyone who was in love.
下見えないね。
You can't see the bottom from here.
そうだね。
Yeah.
落ちたら
Can we really die if we fall?
さすがに死ねるんじゃないかな。
I'm pretty sure we will.
岩の出っ張ったとことかに引っかかったらずっと死ねずに苦しむんじゃないかな。
What if we fall on a flat part of the cliff, survive, and suffer? That is such a, like, cartoon thing to happen.
じゃあどうすればいいと思いますか、
You got
ちえみさんは。
You got any other ideas, Chiemi-san?
そのしっかり抱き合って落ちれば大体同じところに落ちるんじゃないかな。
Well, maybe we'll fall in the same spot if we hug each other.
ロマンチシストめ。
You hopeless romantic.
あれ？
Huh?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? At this inappropriate moment, I've realized something.
いや、今こう思ったんだ。落ちるとき、最悪僕が下になって、確実に地面に激突して、死ねるようにしようって。
I just had a thought that I should be the one at the bottom and take the brunt of the impact.
わお、かばってくれるって？
Wow.
でもそれ頭ぶつけて全部忘れる計画的には逆効果じゃないかな。
Wow. You're gonna protect me? But then I won't hit my head and forget,
い
right?
や、そうじゃなくて、
That's not what I mean.
そうじゃないのか。
It's not.
僕が死ねば巻き戻るからって、そう考えてた。
I just figured since I can loop back if I die.
いやいや、それはおかしい。私が死ねば巻き戻るんだよ。
That's not right. I mean, I'm the one who's gonna loop back.
そう、それ。僕らはちょっと、すごく初歩的なところで誤解したまま、いろんな話を進めていたぞ。
Exactly. I've been going through this while ignoring one of the main issues here.
僕視点で見れば、僕が
Oh my god,
死んだ
not
後の
more
記憶は
bits.
当然ないし
I thought this was gonna
振り
end
出しに
soon.
戻るのは一瞬だ。
From my perspective, I obviously don't remember what happens after I die. I always go back to the start after just a moment.
でも考えてみれば、君の視点でだって、死んだら即座に振り出しに戻るわけだよね。
But now that I
死んで
think
る間は意識がないから。
but now that I think about it, the same is true for you, right? Because we don't have consciousness when we're dead.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, that's right.
というか、そうだよ。私が死んだ後のこととか普通に語ってるからあれって思ったんだよ、さっき。
Oh yeah, you told me about things that happened after I died, so I was like, huh? Exactly, we talked about loops in which either of us weren't present, but we still don't know the condition that actually caused the loop to reset.
僕は自分が死んだら後のことは全てなかったことになると思ってた。
I thought that everything after my death just wouldn't happen.
私も。でも、そうじゃないのは私たち自身が証明してる。
Same here, but we proved that's not how it
じゃ
works.
あ、世界はいつ巻き戻るんだ？
Then when does the world loop back?
私たちの振り出しみたいに特定の日が折り返し地点なんじゃない？春脇さん、最長いつまで生きた？
It has to be some sort of day, like our starting point, right? What's the longest you survived?
4日で宴が終わって数日だから10日とか2週間とかじゃないか？
The feast back then ended in 4 days, so it's probably 10 days or 2 weeks.
いや、 待てよ。なんかもっともっとずっと長い間生きてられたような気もする。
Wait, hold on. I feel like I'd survived way longer than that.
私はせいぜい1週間くらいだな。でも逆にずっと先、例えば今から1年後とかに強制発動するのかも。
My longest is a week, but now that I think about it, it could happen a while after we die, like a year.
ああ、僕らが死んだ後はいくら時が経ってても当然僕らには認識できないからな。
Yeah, no matter how much time passes after we die, we won't be able to perceive it.
そうそう。最悪数兆年経って世界が一回滅びてから巻き戻ってるのかも。
Yep, for all we know, the world could be looping after billions of years with the end of the universe.
可能性はゼロじゃないが、そんな壮大な規模の話じゃないと思う。
That's not impossible, but I don't think that's it's quite that
この事
ridiculous.
件には黒幕がいると分かってる。黒幕は怪物復活を成就するためにこの巻き戻りを起こしている。
We know that someone is behind all this and that they're creating a loop to bring back the monster.
そうなると失敗したら即座に巻き戻るような仕組みになっていると考えるべき。
That's why it's best to believe the loop happens once they fail to do that.
確かに。
That's true.
そうなると僕らが生きていたとしても黒幕が失敗したら巻き戻りが発生することを意味する。
It means that if they failed, they would loop back even if we were alive.
そういうことはなかった？死んだかどうかもわからないのになぜか巻き戻ったことが。
You ever had that happen? You didn't even know if you were dead or not, but for some reason you look
あ
back?
った。香織さんの暴走で私がたまたま生き延びて外に出てバスが。
I did. When Coruscant went out of control and I happened to survive, I left by bus and...
ある。藤吉に移住しようとして駐在のおっさんに絡まれて追い返された時とかだ。
Same here. It happened when I tried to move to Fujiyoshi and the officer chased me out.
というかちょっと前に2人でバイク直して速攻逃げた時もそんな感じだったじゃん。
Hell, the same happened when we tried to escape by bike
忘
recently.
れてた。
I forgot about that.
ひどい。
How mean.
もちろん霧の中で事故っただけかもしれないが、それにしちゃ記憶が曖昧だ。ここだけ覚えてないのは不自然。
Of course, it could be that we just crashed in the mist, but the memories aren't clear, and it's weird that we don't remember just this one thing.
巻き戻りを起こすトリガーは他にある。
There must be another trigger to activate a loop.
これ今夢なんだよね。
This is a dream, right?
誰の夢なの？
Whose is it? The sheep had told me that the opponent was a dream wielder.
黒幕が自分の夢の中で陰謀を進めて
The culprit tries to make their plot come to fruition in the dream.
失敗して死んじゃったらまた最初から夢を見直してるとか？
And if they fail or die, they restart the dream?
手がかりだ。
That's a clue.
出られる？
Can we get out?
そう甘くは。
It won't be that easy, huh? I fell silent, and after looking at the void before
ど
me,
うする？頑張ってみる？
what do you want to do? Keep trying? Yeah,
でもやっぱ一回は落ちたいな。
but I do want to try folding here at least
この
once.
マゾ。
You masochist.
やっぱ殺しすぎた記憶はヘビーだし、これ以上繰り返すのは辛いから。
The memories of all the murders I committed are heavy, and I don't want to keep repeating this.
忘れられなくてもちょっとくらい気分転換できたらなって。
Even if I can't forget it all, I need a bit of change of pace.
気分転換で脳みそクラッシュか。大事な記憶を振り落とすかもよ。
Crossing your skull for a change of pace, huh? What if you lose some important memories?
それはきっと大丈夫。今の超重要な
Right, the end is in sight.
春明さんと千恵美なら再び思いつけるはずさ。
I'm sure it'll be fine. The Haruaki-san and Chiemi I know can find out things like your sudden
互
realization
い
just
が記
fine.
憶を共有してることも忘れるかも。
What if we get that we know each other?
そこまで忘れちゃったら逆にいいな。何も知らない春明さんとやり直せるチャンスかも。
That'd be good, actually. It'd be a chance for me to make a fresh start with you.
まぞい千恵美はここから抱き合って落ちるってシチュに結構ハマっているのです。
This little masochist is pretty hung up on the idea of taking a dive in your embrace here.
どうせこれがそういうのの最後かもしれないしさ。
This might be my last chance for that. After all, I'd rejected her.
心中のおセンチを味わえてその次やり直せるってのは不謹慎だけど結
Having
構うまい話だなって。
Having a taste of the sentimentality behind a couple's suicide and actually surviving it is pretty insincere, but pretty juicy, huh?
君のそういう頭の働かせ方、本当に
I really
嫌
like
い
how
じゃない。
I really like how your mind works in these situations.
好き？
Really? You like it?
好きだよ。
I do.
心の底から愛してる？
Do you love it from the bottom of your heart?
ー
Right before I was about to talk, my mouth was close shut. Her lips cut my words short. Oh, here we go again.
やるじゃん。
Roger, if you want, you could just start. I think I'm like basically right next to yeah. I think it's basically about to end, but I would imagine maybe like 5 to 10 minutes more or something. Get a grip, Haraki-san. So if you guys don't want to wait, you could just start. I don't really mind. I'll just hot join. I just don't know what country to play because I don't know what countries are vassals for the UK at that point. If we're gonna forget this, at least spoil me a bit. There's no guarantee we'd forget it. Oh well.
愛してる。ちえみのことが愛しくてたまらない。
I love you, Chiemi. I love you too much.
嘘くさ。
Man, that sounds like a lie.
悪かったな。
Sorry, I seem like a swindler.
ほんとほんと。
You really
で
do.
も、
But I love you too,
私も好きだよ。
Haraki-san.
では、
Then, yeah. Are they gonna jump? With the hope of starting anew? Forgetting all the nonsense, pain, hatred, and sadness, we innocently smiled at each other. And with shared hope, we jumped off the cliff. Oh my god! We did it. Distant light. Key number 3. Alright. I'm gonna save it here. I finally get to overwrite. Return. Right. I feel so involved in this now, though. I probably have to. There's so many places I want to go back and visit. So many. Keep wanting to play this. All right. Well, like I said, I already know who we're rating. We're rating good old Ember. She's playing Among Us Office style. Raid Rem2 Ember. She's playing Among Us in the office. And there's a bunch of people in it, a bunch of cool people. And they're all playing Among Us Office style. And we're going to join them. Well, I'm not going to join playing Among Us Office style, but we're going to join them watching them playing Among Us Office style. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. I'm most likely, if I'm not streaming this tomorrow, because I am gonna stream tomorrow, because I'm gonna stream RuneScape tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, it is Friday tomorrow. Welcome, Space Imp. Right as it ends. If I'm not streaming this tomorrow, I am streaming RuneScape tomorrow, so you can watch me play RuneScape tomorrow with ChocoJax in the chat. Else, it's probably gonna be Saturday. I'm gonna stream more. I'm gonna stream a lot. I'm gonna keep streaming. I keep streaming. 500 streams. Yeah. I don't have much else to say. 500. Ember, stream in 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Thank you all for coming and watching and hanging out and all that. And we're going over to Ember now. So, bye-bye. Have a good day.